I am at your service. Rebuilding what we lost is not enough. We need more.
A mighty invasion force, perched on Earth's doorstep. No doubt enabled by a ritual using your stolen light.
If we don't shut this down now, the Lucent Hive will retake the Scarlet Keep.
And you will have traded Xivu Arath's forces for those of her sister.
Better the devil we know. Shut down the Hive ritual, and stop this invasion before it begins.
Guardian, Empress Keitel is deploying a Brachus to assist you.
I recognize him from the battlefield. A worthy ally.
I could not allow these Hive to fear humanity alone. My Brachus enters the field as your ally, Guardian. We will show you how Cabal deal with the Hive.
Savathun's forces are flooding in from her throne world. That was just the first wave.
Push them back to the portal, Guardian.
We can't reclaim the stolen light, but we can punish the Hive for their blasphemy. Target every tribute bearer you find, Guardian, and wipe this place clean.
gaming.
Absolutely confused with this mode, Harry. It's annoyingly hard. It's the hardest so far. I'm just trying out to see if I can do this on the highest difficulty possible next time. And I don't really like it already.
LOL, oh my.
Like, it's super hard.
Good luck.
This isn't even the hardest yet. There's like 3 more levels before I could reach the highest one. And it's already this hard. Like, I don't get this. And it's way too lengthy. Like, most of the high difficulty stuff that you could like access here, you can end it in like around 8 minutes, 11 minutes. But this one, like, we're just on the boss room. We just arrived at the boss room, and this is the fastest we could probably get it. Yeah, even with our loadout. But yeah, this doesn't look great. And everything hurts. Like, look at my HP bar, Harry. Everything's just draining way too fast. And I missed. Oh my goodness, I missed.
LOL, good luck.
Sure. Thank you, Dathan. Thank you for visiting.
Anyways, I gotta go.
Sure. Thank you. Ow, ooh. Oh my god, this... everything hurts. We don't have a radar. Oh, we do have a radar. But the radar doesn't really actively work.
Yes, no problem, LOL, sorry I can't stay for long.
No.
It's late here, LOL.
That's fine. I'm just gonna contemplate on my decisions here.
I don't know how the mindscape works, but anything wearing Savathun's face is trouble. Run it through with the
Have fun with stream.
Guardian.
Shit, thank you. Can I jog you? No, it doesn't jog. I need to go to the farthest parts of the world to avoid getting zapped. Okay, I'm out of spears. Is that a non-stop? Is that a non-stop? Oh, it is! Oh my goodness, it's a combo. Let's focus on the barrier first. I think we can make it out. Ow! Ooh. Oh my god, I don't think we're making this out. Savathun, man, we're not even doing something! Look at that! Ow! Yeah. Imagine if this was Grandmasters, man. Like, that thing nearly one-shotted me. I have double arc res. God. If I do Risk Runner, then I'm missing out on... Wait, if I do Risk Runner... I could probably do Risk Runner. It's not doing damage. 11k, you serious? Ow! Woo! And I missed 98% of my shots. Damn. Oh wait, they're actually using Void. Ow! So it's not solar, it's Void. And then the boss constantly shoots electric. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get the Conqueror title anytime soon. This is annoyingly hard. Ow. Give us woven mail, good sir. I don't have the Xenotap, so I don't think I can help you. $100k, damn. Then we're gonna die. One should be around here. Should be here or above here? Oh, there it is. Let's see if I can spam. Oh yeah, I can. Yeah, oh shit, ow, 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 ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh! Okay, yeah, fucking die. Already, I want to go. Everyone's dying. And if everyone dies, it's a wipe. Wow, yeah, I'm not doing the GM of this thing. Traytek's good, but not as much, I think. This is way too much. Oh my god, no, 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 no. Made it. Yay, come on. Where's the electric thingy? There it is. Can I do super bursts? Done. Now let's obliterate this thing. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the night forever. Oh my god, I missed again. Yeah, that's not gonna miss. Done. Yeah, no way. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the GM of this thing. This is harder than Glass Way. And if we get oh, there's a chest here.
Well done, Guardian.
Eh?
We should,
Eh?
Yes, excellent work. Lord
What's
Saladin
that?
is deploying air support. Ground fighting will continue for some time. Now, the commander and I have a briefing we must attend. Carry on, Guardian.
Thank you.
Where are we getting
I'm
psychogenic
not
influence?
quite myself.
Every warrior needs their rest. Some just know when to take it.
What? And we didn't even get platinum. How? I have no idea whatsoever. What the hell was that? How did we not get platinum? If it is Arc Surge, I will just do my casual Thunderbolt. Thunderlord. Arc Void. So it is actually working. LMG. Yeah. LMG. I have no idea what the ancient builds with LMG other than like Thunderlord and Commemoration. Commemoration's the. Wait, it's actually Void. Oh, wait, I can actually do that. Wait. But that means I'm losing out on burst BPS. Commemoration, Falling Sunstar, First Runner. Yeah, let's find Risk Runner here. Risk Runner or Cold Heart? Div also should work. But the thing is, it doesn't do much. Cold Heart. Cold Heart, and then that's for overloads. We don't have overloads. And then casual heavy. Yeah, that should check it out. Okay, that should do it. And then this thing, and then more. Okay, how do I do this thing? Should I just keep using hello log? Make sure to state your intention before you invite me. $59. That should work. I mean, this has to work because there's no way. Also, I could probably just use this thing since I have Font of Restoration here. It gives me like 30 recovery at base. Chaos Rich, Pulse Grenade. Should be good. Okay, let's see if it makes things a little easier because it has bonus to LMGs. So there shouldn't be that much problems, theoretically. Also, where did they get psychogenic until though? I'm pretty sure I never had that. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, I don't have psychogenic until. What the hell was that? What was that, man? Also, Sea Crush is a bad idea here, so I'm not gonna use it. Well, also, it's not a good idea given that everything can like just melee you here to death, because of the empath perk debuff.
The Lucent Hive are opening a portal. We can't let them claim the Scarlet Keep.
Agreed. I
This is
won't
Scarlet
allow
Keep,
them
huh?
to crush Cebu Aroth before I do.
Get in there, Guardian. Chop this invasion off at its neck.
Oh, this is good. It's just everything. Just spam your trace rifle. Nothing should go wrong. Probably. Other than unstops. Oh no, there goes unstop.
I'm deploying a Brockus to assist you, Guardian. We are one coalition, and we strike with one fist.
Okay, then go back to this thing, and then this thing, and then this thing, and then this thing. Zapping you, because I don't think you can kill me anyways. See? FFA. Ah,
The Lucent Hive are turning
that
the
should
moon
be
into their
gold.
stomping grounds. If we lose here, they'll take Earth next. You
ah,
have to
okay. Don't
stop
tell
them.
me this is the same as the what you call the other one, like the one on EDZ. Or like if you everyone got wiped, it spawns two champions on like unreachable places and forces it to be a gold. I'm pretty sure I've heard of that bug before. And if it's also here, then there's no reason not to be to Vanguard. Also free woven mid, why not? Also, they benefit from my fallen sun stars, so I'm essentially the ultimate support here.
I learned about the Hive from Savathun. Their rituals rely on tribute bearers. If you see anything like that, kill it.
If you see anything like that, that is. Ah, where's the other batter? Okay. That's one. We need a few more. Wait, where's the other two? Why are they there? Yeah, they're shooting void. Another rank. Okay, it's actually working. What we need to worry now is the big eye that spawns in the middle and on the edges at some point. And then deposit it. Is my mic equal? Or no, it's pretty fair. Okay, nothing's going wrong so far. Also no wipe, so there's a chance for us to get platinum. Yoink. Oh, it actually gives me Aeon Traces. my god, the amount of chaos. I can barely see a thing. I'm getting constantly slowed. Can I just stop you from using your barrier things? Also, I only died twice yet. It's good. Say to chaotic man, I have no idea what to look at. Because I might die the first second I look away. Now we have no ammo. Though it's a good thing that it's not the other totem one where like, oh shit. It's good that it's not the totem one where like you have to stay below the massive crystals so that you don't get melted. Also, if they save the Bracos, I'm pretty sure they get something, so why not? Also, champions don't despawn, so if we missed someone, we should be able to see it, especially with the enhanced radar. Okay, that's an absolute miss. Oh my god, that thing doesn't stop spawn. Okay, never mind. It's fine. Oh, okay, I missed. We have no LMG ammunition. I'm bringing random weapons. Ah, okay, this will be bad. Where is she? I can't see a thing.
Those projections of Savathun aren't real, but they do real damage.
Lucky for us, so does the synaptic spear. Drive it through the Witch Queen's
My
illusions.
god, sir, disable this thing. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Oh shit, it does gears. Holy shit. God, the amount of chaos right now. I'm extremely confused here. My god, the amount of crossfire, man. I think we can see what I'm looking at. Done. Okay, there's no wipe so far, we're good. Oh, no wipe, no wipe, no wipe. No champions, no champions, no champions. This should be platinum. But there's no wipe anyways.
Commander
Really testing
Zavala,
this one.
I've just received a report regarding a missing cruiser
Good.
from my fleet. A detachment of my forces has seen Lord Saladin's
Good,
conscription
sister.
as cause to defect.
Defect? I thought you cleaned your house of disloyal operatives.
Some require a more thorough shake to dislodge.
Cool. Seriously, what's happening here? Gold, man. Something's wrong here. Ah, I see. Ah, okay. It's not bugged. We're just like killing things way too fast, I think. I think that was the issue, because we can like obliterate them way too fast to make chaos reach, thunder crash. Do we
One
have thunder
raiders from
crash?
Score
Oh, hello,
have
score. Oh my
joined.
god, my
Build
tracker is
different
wonky
eye.
right now. Hello, thank you for the raid.
Score
How are
underscore
you?
just
How's
traded
your
with one
stream?
viewers.
My tracker's a little wonky because I kind of tweaked it earlier and everything kind of crashed. So it might do random reactions, but yeah, hello, hello. How's your stream though? Also, what game did you play? You want to play Destiny again? Like, I'm gonna do Shattered Throne. I will Sherpa as many as I can. Even Prophecy, I think I can Sherpa Prophecy because it's not that hard anyways. So to be fair, it's not that hard. Let's just wait to Chaotic. Exotic! Meh. 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 Skip.
Change of plans.
Fish.
Zivu Arath struck while you were returning
Fish,
from the
yeah.
dive.
For some
Hive
reason, it didn't
deception
give me
slipped through our
exotic.
guard, and Asa was targeted
RNG
by a
doesn't really
Hive
give me
ritual.
much.
Zivu Arath's voice tore through the air like a wall of swords. We think it
Food.
wounded Asa, but she swam off to try and interrupt the ritual before we could do anything.
Foot
Zavala and Sloan are
chest.
tracking her to the ritual site, and I am mobilizing the Iron War beasts to support them. We need you in the fight, Guardian. I'm sending
I'm gonna do
coordinates
the
to your
thing.
ghost, but we have no idea what to expect there. Deploy to the ritual site and disrupt the Hive. The hunt is on.
Could have been good. Sad rolling anyways. 64. Oh my god, atrocious. Kind of passing. Since it has very low mobility. High res. Decent recovery. No, it's very low res. Oh, this is decent. And then this is worse. Okay. I mean, I have one Ascendant shard, so I think it should be fine. Okay, that's good. So if I masterwork this one, I can get rid of my other 5 capacity. Then add more to like recovery or discipline, probably. Yeah, I think discipline makes more sense. Because it helps with spam more needs and more good stuff. Heal and then grenade. Yeah, Rift's unnecessary because my shards would probably do the same. Nope, it's the Taken. It's the Taken one. Where is it? Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Air Assault, Killing Wind, nope. Field Prep, Incandescent. Ooh, decent one. I'm keeping that. Ah, it's on 1810. Wait, what's left? 89, 89, 1810, 1810, 1810. 1804, 1800, 1810. 1809, 1809, 1810. Do we have an 1810 here? It has an 1810. We need 3 more. 2 more. 1810s for it to actually be something good.
Going to sleep now, but I'll keep the stream up.
Oh, thank you though. Okay, Cold Heart. Wait. I'm pretty sure Aku can shout grenades.
Good luck with stream.
True. Thank you. Special weapon, final blows. I think this is good. And then I need to pick something that actually jolts. Like inherently jolts. I want to get rid of this. So how do I get ionic traces? Ah, you see? It's the same thing. Yeah, electrostatic and ions literally are the same. It's the same. Can I try this one? Though I don't think I can land precision that consistently though. But it is interesting. I want to see if it works. Because if it doesn't work, I can change it anytime. Barrier. I need something for unstop. Do I have something for unstop? Oh, I have something for unstop. So barrier it is. And nope, I'm not going to do battle trauma. I'm just going to finish the weeklies for Vanguard, which is, I think, is the last one. Yep, it's the last one. Nothing should be bad after that one out.
The Lucent Hive are opening a portal. We can't let them claim the Scarlet Keep.
Agreed. I won't allow them to crush Zebu Aroth before I do.
Get in there, Guardian. Chop this invasion off at its neck.
If they don't listen, then we're gonna get gold. As easy as that. What is that?
Skill issue.
What do you mean skill issue? Oh, I can do the position thing. So hello Mirage, I kinda had to stop the stream abruptly earlier because I was asked to do something. But we're pretty Gucci there. Also, I'm still winning though. We won that Medusa match. If you managed to catch it on. So I managed to win. There's no way we could lose against a Medusa if I'm Nyx. It's very easy.
Guardian, I've sent a Brockus to assist you.
I never thought I'd be happy to see Cabal reinforcements.
Victory comes in many forms, Lord Saladin.
NYX picked my choice.
Oi, it's a recommendation. This is a recommendation, okay? Wait, can I use the blinding grenade even though it's very dumb?
Pog backseater.
No, it was my idea. I mean, it's still my build. They just recommended with the hero, but the build's on mine. My build's like absolutely strong, Mirage. Like I can keep spamming my Vendetta because the cooldown's 46 seconds, 42, might be 42, and then my duration's around 60. Like it's way too high.
Okay, champ.
I wanna do Dota sometimes again. Why is Nyx that strong though? I don't get that much.
I told you every single time whenever you play Dota, NYX is effing off.
What's with that though? Like, because of the 50% mana reduction? That thing? Maybe that's the reason? No?
Mana flare kills.
And
And
how does
Vendetta.
that actually scale though? Like, how does mana flare scale? Because at level 1, it's atrocious. Oh, it bounced.
Imagine a support NYX can burst a 3k HP core.
Yeah, like, did you see the clip earlier? Like, as I shared on Discord? I soloed Alchemist. Like, I soloed Alchemist, and he has no choice but to keep fighting. Like, he's very confused.
The
Yeah, I'm
Lucent
pretty sure
Hive
you
are
can see my
turning the
clips,
moon
though.
into their stomping
You should
grounds.
see the clip.
If we
It's super
lose here,
hilarious,
they'll
'cause it
take
just
Earth
worked.
next. You have to stop them.
Deal so much damage. I still don't get though. Like, it only also, I was told that if you build Daedalus, the Vendetta struck can crit again. Is that true?
No.
Ah, I see. That's unfortunate though. I was actually looking forward to see if I can put Daedalus on that thing. Because it's considered as an extra damage, right? Is it considered as an extra damage or just an extra strike? Because if it's extra damage, then I'm pretty certain you can do Daedalus, yeah? No. Like the same as Kunkka and Bounty?
Let me simulate.
Yeah. Man, this tracking's horrible.
This ritual is the engine that stabilizes their portal.
All hive rituals involve some kind of tithe. Target their tribute bearers and we'll shut it down.
Because, I mean, the highest it could deal is around 600 plus your base attack. So, if you have Daedalus, it will do more, right? Because, I mean, it amplified your other attack than the 600. So, theoretically, it should deal more.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, it's still the same 600 something.
It's not like Enchant Totem.
Ah, I see. So there's no other ways to increase the damage. How about I mean, it can be affected by spell amp, right? But since it's not magic, it's not a good thing to bring Ethereal Blade. Though since Mind Flare is magic, you can just like Vendetta, Dagon, and then Ethereal Blade and Mind Flare, right? Theoretically? No? Why am I constantly being blind? Can you try that out? Like, would that build work? Because if E-Blade works well with Mind Flare, I would probably build that sometimes.
I killed a 6x Terrorist Murano with NYX Dagon Ethereal Refresher combo.
I can't do Ethereal yet. I mean Refresher. I'm not that confident with my micro skills yet, so I'm gonna pass out on that one. But I mean, E-Blade is very strong for Mind Flare, right? Just Mind Flare. But anything else, it sucks. That makes us build. Also, the gun's effective because Nyx doesn't really have that much mana despite being universal. She can lose mana almost immediately. Also, Venus, they have some spare Nyx skins here. I wanna drip my stuff out because I think I'm gonna start meaning Nyx. Other than my Krubik and my beautiful evoker. So yeah, the Spike Immortal is extremely expensive. Not a big fan of it.
Nyx is disgusting. Auto ban Nyx.
Yeah. Though if the enemy team was like extremely aware, they would just constantly buy dust. And Nyx would be pretty much obsolete. Like absolutely obsolete. I remember back then when like, oh, it's on the same Medusa match. 3 dusts in one location because they were so scared because I can solo Draw, I can solo Venom, I can solo CM, of course. Why not? And I can probably like disable Mirana way too well. It's super hilarious though to see it actually work. I mean, I have an idea though. I know how to do the sequence. I'm starting to get a little consistent with it. So I don't think I'm gonna have any problems on that thing anytime soon. Oh my god, you dodge. Ready? Also, is that the only build that you can do with Nyx? Because if there's more, I could probably experiment. Because I'm pretty sure I've seen a Nyx that like built Divine for some reason. Is that even a possible tactic? An actual like good thing
Those
to invest, or
projections of
is that a troll
Savathun
thing?
aren't real, but they do real damage.
Lucky for us, so does the synaptic spear.
NYX build Divine
Drive
Troll.
it through the Witch Queen's
I
illusions.
see. But does it work? Does it work with Vendetta?
Smoke.
Ah, I see. Like they were so confident? Yeah.
If it works.
I wanna try more Nyx builds just to see if I can be more versatile. Because also Venus, how about offlane Nyx? I'm always annoyed with some offlane Nyxes, but is there an actual offlane Nyx build other than like trying to wrangle your teammates?
Offlane Nyx Dagon.
So it's essentially the same as support.
Yeah, but faster items.
Also, how does it contribute as an offlane though? Like what kind of offlane thingy would you do? If we're gonna compare it to Enigma offlane. Oh, Enigma's extremely good for like initiating clashes and winning them because of the absurd capability of Black Hole.
Initiate.
Mirana offlane is also extremely strong because the capability
That's for sure.
of Envy and Escape. Never panic and choose. So it does not compare like benefits as a team. So it's essentially just the same as my next time. Not a good idea then. Might as well get Mars. Might as well get Bud. Might as well get Undying. Because I think it even performs better. My opinion. Ow. So if you want to initiate, Mars is better, right? Mars is like ages better because it immediately isolates the whole fight. Because Blink, Arena, throw someone off a cliff, throw them Spear. Stun them way too much. Cause
Yeah,
brain damage. Like, why not Mars? Mars is like essentially extremely easy. If you want easier
but
heroes,
you
might
asked
as well
for Nyx
pick.
off lane.
I'm talking about those that pick Nyx offlane instead of any other offlanes. Like, why? I understand the potential of being capable to like nuke, but I don't think that's the offlane's job. Like, it's their job to ensure that we have something to counter as a team.
Mars is a natural off lane unlike Nyx.
Yeah. Like, I even understand Enigma. Okay, I even.
Forced off lane.
But, oh shit. Eh. Mars is good though on like both roles, the carry and offlane. Because his shockwave thingy deals so much damage. His spear does so much damage. His arena thingies does so much damage. There's so many things that deal so much damage. For is it this one?
Carry Mars days are over.
Oh, is it? Wait, what happened though? What happened? Did they broke something? They break
Unless you are
something?
stomping enemies so hard.
Oh wait, isn't it even better than PI's crit? Because it kinda like innately heals you and it's extremely burst. Teammates are dying left and right.
Imagine a hard carry dealing damage every 6 SECS.
But I mean, it's way too high. It's AoE. Also, he has bulwark, so it's annoying. It's essentially a very annoying bristleback without the spikes. He can sustain. He can last extremely long, and he can keep hitting. Because most of his spells doesn't really consume that much mana.
Yeah, but damage output is kinda slow.
True. When it comes to more extreme damages, I think wait, Walrus? The Walrus Punch, dude, it does more, right?
As a hard carry you need to deal as much damage as possible.
And I was even extremely annoyed about that, like the earlier match, like we fought 3 hard carries versus 1. I was so annoyed because, man, MKB for whom? Like, if he spent it on probably anything other than that, we could have stood a chance. Moonshard works very well with Void. Even Harpoon makes more decent job. Is this a
I
platinum or
should
is this
like
a
to
gold?
speak with your Eris Morn about these
Oh,
hive
finally.
rituals. I need to understand how Toro Bottle was taken, so I may take it back.
That can be arranged. But I should warn you, Eris can be...
Difficult?
I was going
Fine.
to say blunt.
My father once told me that I use my words like a club, when I should wield them like a knife.
Void MKB is just fine, his chrono
Very
is just bad.
disappointed. Tell Morn that I look forward to speaking plainly with her.
I mean, what's the purpose though? Like, if you just want extra attack speed and extra procs, like, why not just get Daedalus? I think it would even do more, given that he can strike pretty fast, and then the passive plus the extra illusions can also crit. Why not? It's cheaper. Yeah, I think it's relatively cheaper. Yeah, no wonder. Like, he doesn't even have damage. No defusal, no against Dusa. He does not have any damage. He's lost. Like, that's all I can say there. He's immensely lost. You know, it's the match loss is a match loss. We tried, we made efforts. We didn't make the game a little easier for the enemy team. They kind of struggled a bit, but it's fine. My invoker plays, man. Like, did you see that invoker? Like the blind sunstrike. Surely one of the invoker plays of all time. Like if my team can understands the strength of an invoker support, like it's very good.
Commander, we've picked up Asa's trail deep below Kraken
Understood.
Maw, behind
Because
Deputy
Zebra
Commander
Raft's
Sink
battle
and I
lines.
will
be a
set up
little
a perimeter
close,
to
because
draw
even
the
though your
Hive's
tornado has
attention.
like
Then the
2,200
Guardian can break through unscathed.
maximum range.
The Iron War Beasts
You
prepare to
still need
support
be a
our
little
assault.
close to actually
Say the
cast your
word.
spells, like
Keep
Cold
them in
Snap,
reserve until the Guardian has eyes on Asa.
again,
Daylight's burning, and she's in pain. I can feel it.
I'll find you on the field, Sloan.
Because of the
Hit
black
your
hole
marks,
effect.
and we'll get
It's
this
super,
done.
super strong. I
Move
remember,
out.
like, it's even weirder if you combine it with Gale Force. Because there's no way they can escape. Like, they have to consume.
Invoker support is just fine, it's just bloody annoying that it runs out of mana very
Fire team,
quickly.
check in. I've reached my position on the left flank. I've encountered a ritual.
I'm setting up on the right. Looks like a smaller ritual site here, too.
Then you're doing
Pushing
something
toward the
wrong.
commander's
'Cause most
position
of
now.
that time,
My drop pod is deployed to
when
your
you
location,
build
Sloan.
and sequence
Drifter,
spells
you're on
properly,
tack.
you would have more
Well,
mana to
all
spend.
right.
Yeah.
Taking energy, spiking
That's
up
my
ahead of you,
invoker
hero.
perspective.
Invoker without
must be
mana
awesome.
useless.
True, that's
My
the
arm!
thing.
Whatever they're doing, it's
Like,
getting worse.
though if you can sequence
gonna
your
do something about it,
things,
now's
most of
the
time
time.
you still have
Guardian,
enough mana.
start pushing forward.
It's very,
As soon
very
as Saladin's
hard.
pod
Well,
hits ground, we launch our
Might
diversion.
as well go respawn or go home.
But most of the time though, with like your common build, like 4 staff, Yules, your every other spell, you would have enough mana, and Invoker's STR growths, INT growths pretty high. 4.8 per level, so you can absolutely, like the moment you reach level 12 or level 10, you basically had enough to keep casting spells. Octarine, if you have Octarine, you can basically keep spamming spells. Like I actually build Octarine because it's super strong. If necessary, I can go Orchid just to help our team disable more. Like as long as you can build items that has mana regeneration in it, Invoker's gonna survive.
Pod
Almost
grounded.
always.
I'm in position.
Guardians, strike!
Breach to take in defense. Oh, I could have brought this instead. Okay, this is solar. Shoot me, shoot me. I wanna see the projectiles. Oh, that's arc. Arc and solar. Okay, there's very few episodes of me actually losing mana in the middle of the fight. Because once you EMP, it's basically free mana. If you sequence it right after you cast most of your spells, especially if you get the shard, that means you don't need to actually cast it first. Like you just initiate with Cold Snap, Spirit Vessel, and then you can hit it with your Ice Wall. Actually, you can hit Ice Wall. If you can do Deafening, actually you can do Deafening. If you run out of mana midpoint, you can cast EMP. It does the same thing. And with the shard, it's very hard for them to actually escape. Invoker's very versatile. It's the same thing as the Rubik support. As long as you know what you're doing, it's very, very hard to
Fire
stop.
team, report! Satan and I hold the left flank!
It is working. We draw them off the Guardian.
Enemy reinforcements flooding the right flank. We're holding.
Though most of
This
the time they just
line
hate the
doesn't
Rubik
fall
support.
back.
Even Invoker support.
Okay,
So I'm impressed
hotshot.
that
It's all you now.
no one's shitting on Invoker support nowadays. Because like back then, if you Invoker support, everyone's gonna report you. Because like, holy fuck, Invoker's a mid laner. Why did you put him as a support? You're
But
throwing.
Rubik does not run out of resources very quickly, unlike Invoker.
I mean, Rubik's essentially a cheat though. Like he has an essential Dagon. Yeah, it's essentially a Dagon. It has extreme range, which can affect every item's in existence. Like he can blink farther. He can cast everything a little
Taking
farther.
fire!
Long girl.
Repositioning.
Guardian's almost
I
there.
got you.
Drop it
They
in
are
super
overrunning
fast.
our position.
Rubik's
Zavala!
extremely strong.
Drop wards
If
and
your
focus
team-
fire on their
if your enemy
ritualists!
is
No
just
one
a
gets
stun.
past us!
Like if you face against a Tidehunter, an Earthshaker, Eventual Spirit, the game's basically over the first second you pull the spell. Because there's no way they can escape yours, because you have around 10, 20, 30% spell debuff amp, so stun would be extremely low. And then if you have the shard from the the Fisher, You can stun more. You can keep chain stunning. If you have Octarine, you can chain stun even more. Like, Rubik's very good if your enemy team's good. Like, it doesn't matter what team comp you're working with. As long as your enemy team has the spells you want, it's gonna be super good. Again, though, if you're picking it on like someone like PA, you're fucked. Because there's no way Rubik can survive that one. Like, why would you pick Rubik if like most of your enemies are like right clickers? I would probably understand if you pick Rubik on starter, because Slithering Crush and Corrosive Ace is a very good spell to steal. But most of the time, when they use Corrosive Ace, they would just
these
like
rituals. They're trying to take Asa!
Keep your taking pants on. I ain't never seen a ritual our walking tank couldn't smash. That's a whole lot of magic. And I bet those wizards are holding the reins. Get in there and start breaking things.
What am I supposed to do here? Yeah, this one? I think this is the job. Oh, Asa's here. Hello. Why do we have pyramid then? Why do I have pyramid deck here? What? That's one. What am I supposed to do with this? Okay. What am I supposed to do? Oh, okay. I have to deposit it somewhere. Where's Shiva?
Every wizard you put in the dirt makes a dent. Plug away, hero.
I have no idea what I'm doing, but yeah, thank you.
Asa just got a second wind, Guardian. Whatever you're doing, keep it up.
Okay. Asa, you good? You're glowing. I'm fucking blind. No idea what I'm looking at. Good thing I'm surviving. I have no idea where's the objective. Where's the wizard? I can hear the wizard, but I can see it. Oh, there you are. Good thing you have massive shields though.
War beasts, deploy. You will take that position.
Warrior of the sky.
Hold on, Asa. We're coming.
Oh my!
The coward flesh must be taken.
Where did it go? Oh, there it skipped. Also, Mirage, what are your thoughts? Also, I mean, you mean Earth Spirit, right? You mean Earth Spirit, or is it Venus? It's been a while since like we've last crossed my mind. That Francis will be a little outdated. Is it you or Venus that made Earth Spirit? I want to learn Earth Spirit because of his constant stuns. Like, I think if I can get that thing working, I think it's gonna be super good. Oh no, also I can just like transition into my flame with
Last one. Long girl should be home free.
Asa, you're still stuck though.
Excellent work, Guardian.
Asa, you're still stuck.
Fire team, check in.
Down to a sword, but Hive and Taken forces routed.
They will not run far. So many titans. We encircle them like impenetrable walls.
Clear your zones and fall back to defensive positions around Asa as she swims back to the arcology.
Consider it done. War beasts, you fought well.
Come on.
Extra rations for all.
What's Asa's status?
I've got an eye on her, and I'm shipping a transmat beacon your way. Hold on to your boots.
Yo, just bring me along. What is wrong with you? Could have just dragged me along. We could have made it a little easier, yes? Oh, Deacon's dispersed. Look at that. There isn't that much taken.
Zivorath's forces are in full retreat.
Good. Time to complete the mission.
Yeah, look at that. The Taken's on her waist now.
Our dance will never end. I am war.
Ooh,
you carry my banner.
Ooh.
Cling to me like hope. What are you without me? Sink into my embrace. Drown in the deep.
Come on.
Fight forever.
Oh no.
Stand down, deputy.
Oh my god, the Taken's flaming.
Sometimes the battle is stepping away from the battle.
Man, that could have splitted it.
We're with you all the way.
So, are we talking Siva on us, or what? Also, her eyes. Oh, it's going down. Okay, that's good.
The true path lies obscured, but she knows the way. She who hides truth in deception.
Oh my god, my falling sun star.
The Witch Queen must rise.
Fold. Oh my god, son, I feel it. Let's go. So you are Sabathun's worm? What a massive worm. Or what? Are you Sabathun's worm or what? Or are you Sabathun's mom? Or a relative or something? I have no idea. That's interesting. We were literally just at arcology. Where are we going out again? Just to travel back to arcology. What? Look at that. We're going back to Helm. We were just at Helm. From like the portal thingy.
We're lying on Savathun. This is what it's come to.
Tell me you're not serious.
Did your armor change?
I am.
Yeah,
Asa has given us a way to follow the witness.
This cannot be the only way.
Everyone in this room understands the risks. But we finally have a path forward. We can't wait for another.
The Empress won't take kindly to this news.
I mean, no one
You
will.
stand on her
It's
council.
It's a hard boss back then.
Convince her.
I cannot watch the Witch Queen rise again, Zavala. To scheme against us. To steal another face? No!
She won't be given the opportunity. Eris and Ikora will keep the situation under our control.
Imaru isn't one to be baited into a trap.
Not a trap. A bargain. We're all against the witness. Savathun's ghost has no choice but to cooperate.
I'll convey your decision and assurances to the Empress. Commander, Guardians.
We tried to control the Witch Queen before. I saw how that ended, Zavala. It is a treacherous path. When she strays, as I know she will, even one claw.
My fist will be right behind yours.
I hope I am wrong. But right now, I cannot see how. Osiris will hear of this. I imagine he will have words too.
There's a long night ahead of us. Let's be the beacons others
He
need to
knows I'm
follow.
here, sir. Sorry, sir.
At least until we make it through this.
Oh, God, it jacks me. I like that. Yes, sir. That's nice.
We did it, Guardian. Cut a swath through the Taken and got the intel we needed. The mission is complete. I've waited a long time to say those words. And I used to dread the moment that comes after. But not anymore.
Shoulder plates, but now it's
I thought I needed the mission to draw my focus, to drown out all the noise. All of this. But not focusing on it doesn't mean it isn't there. It's a part of me now. I'll carry it with me wherever I go. And that's okay. I'm strong enough to shoulder that weight, especially if I don't have to do it alone. Asa's in hibernation now. All that strain on our psychic link has worn her out. Poor girl's earned some time to rest. She won't be alone, either. I'll camp out on Titan and watch over her. Just like she watched over me. That's not to say I'll never return to the tower. When I do, I know there'll be a place for me. And people to welcome me home.
They would be amazed that
Take care, Guardian. And watch your back when you dig up Savathun. If you ever need to punch her lights out, you know where to find me.
Nice. That was good. Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Oh. Bad spike, 64, 57. Ooh. Oh, even better. Though it has mobility, so obviously it's already a whack. What's with that extreme strength? Like, look at that. 4431. Damn. Yeah, this is better. Okay, then infuse. I need to get another of these things. Look at that. I'm essentially maxed, so I don't need to put discipline. See how much I could put on like every other stat without spending too much. 5, nope. Okay, look at that. So I can focus it on recovery now. Is that the best roll? But it's the one that I can min-max, so it's good. Absolutely good. It looks so cool, no? If it turns something shiny, I think I'm gonna pick it. Okay. Ooh. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, sure. Let me try that colorway. Ooh, that looks interesting. Bright yellow though. It's very bright. Okay, I didn't even use my super. I was a little disappointed. I'm essentially done with the quest. Am I done with the quest or what? What now? Fishing rally. Yep, I'm done with that thing. I'm done with this thing. Actual sweet. Liberation data. Fishing rally. Umbral conflict. Umbral strife. Fine. Wait, what stasis with? Might be. My test tracker is very fast on it. The response is like virtually instant. Like if I blink, it blinks almost immediately. But yeah, when you do something extremely wonky, it absolutely makes everything just as wonky. So I need to move a little slow for it to actually catch up properly. But it's looking good. Also, it's extremely light to my system. You know what? I want to do the wish under as well. I would probably Sherpa multiple people later. Look at that though. 41. 41 resilience, man. Super high. Super high. I dig that. Look at that. This is how. Wait, why am I? Ah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, minus 20. Or there's a minus 20 thing here. Oh, where's hard light? Yeah, why would you get rid of hard light? It's the staple of this build. If you don't have hard light, you're missing out on 98% of the builds necessary to make sure this build will work. And Void Serpent, Dynamo, Heavy Ammo Finder, yeah, sure. Rufus's Fury, I don't really need this. I'm just gonna use this thing so that it will level up when I use it. And then I need to get some Ascendant Shards.
Let's see what we've got for each other.
Ooh, Nether. Okay, let's see if that's a good roll. Then I'm gonna get it. And this one needs to be promoted because, of course, it's a stronghold. Wait, it's here. So it's void, solar, void. More void than solar. I think it's more arc than solar. Yeah, that's good. Okay, let's see. 69. Oh, it's low. Ooh, that's. I have no idea. High recovery though. Okay, not much has to be changed. That's fine. But now I don't have a min-max build. And why is this not? No, wait. Okay, so this will be somewhere else. Less than recovery, then this one. Nope. No, wait. I need to max this thing. Let me see if I can buy 3. Because if I can buy 3, I think it's gonna be good. Oh, I can buy 3. Okay, that should be good. Because this is an extreme roll. 7 to 16. I wouldn't miss that thing because it's super high. Question is, do I still have enough? Press M. Yeah, I do have. And I broke.
Your return honors me, Guardian.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, that could have been 2 100s. You should ask though, like it's elementary. Ask if we're ready or not. No matter what. Keep chatting R. Like if you want to say should we go send a request, press R. There's nothing wrong with pressing R. Like it's literally one character. Also, is he aware that I am streaming? I'm not certain. I'm not certain. Magnetic or vortex? Magnetic or vortex? Vortex works well with the creeping enemies, but because that's what I usually do when like I play with Nef though. Like I just use my stream instead of my mic because there will be tons of like odd latency. Also, it would hear double, and there isn't really that much delay because I've put my specs into like ultra low latency, so there shouldn't be that much of a problem.
Guardian down.
But yeah, next time I just ask if we're ready or not so that I could get my stuff ready. Because I missed my level up. I spent 3 Ascendant shards and I didn't get to use it. Now I'm out of credits, bummer. And I haven't maxed my Nazareth. I don't even have Dynamo. We have to go in here first. Oh wait. No, it's above. Yeah, it's above this. So I'm still technically correct, that's fine. Dashes to assets, like everything's going extremely wrong with this build. Scheiße. The only thing that like lets me do my build as well as I can, because it lets me spam my super. And now I don't have it. Spinny fish. What's my other side? Ooh snake, and then yeah, the ooh snake's down there. I think the spinny fish is on the other edge. And Dolan's here.
With bow let us win kind. With bow the battle. With bow be victors in our fight.
Infinite snake. Then we go a little down. Then there should be a pathway to the side where like it leads us towards the spinny fish. And we just should be around here. There it is.
Hello XRCZ, hope you enjoy the stream.
Hello.
XD.
My XD. Wait. Did I do something wrong here with my sequencing? Oh shit. Oh shit.
Nice TDS.
Yeah, the TDS is there because I don't have another monitor to monitor chat. Also, I can access extra conversation starter. I find it a wee bit awkward to not talk to someone when I'm streaming. Can I access therapy best? Okay, that's Downfish. Downfish is on the extreme edge of this map.
Welcome to the Loreless. XRCZ.
Welcome to the Loreless. Also, do you play Destiny?
That POV is.
What do you mean? It's just correct. It's 104 degrees. It's essentially my standard, because anything lower than that, it makes me very blind. Or are you talking about certain different POVs? Because that would be super sus. My build without Dynamo feels so wonky. You know what? Yeah, I don't care about heavy anyways. Let's build Dynamo. I also don't have ashes to assets. Like, there's tons of problems here. Okay, Infinite Snake is... yeah, Infinite Snake's just around here. You can cross through here. So yeah, if you watch my about stuff, there's everything that you can potentially know. And if you have more questions, feel free to ask, because I don't really not like to entertain questions. I absolutely adore questions. As long as it's not extremely personal, I'm fine. Ooh, snake. Oh, it's on the other edge. So if you have a certain question, yes, I am a dude. It's also on my about page. And yes, I play Destiny a lot. This usually plays on place, because it's good. Yeah, there's a little delay, but there really isn't that much. That's the most decent stream delay you could get, because Twitch already has like made 3 point something seconds of stream delay. And can't really do anything about that. But at least it's better, because if I use my in-game mic, it kinda like destroys my CPU for some reason. It causes everything to be a little chunky. Oh, first dragon. Oh yeah, it's behind this thing. I think I go here. Oh, there should be a path. There'll be a little amount of stream delay, but that's fine. It's Twitch's thing. 10 seconds, that probably implies that it's on your side. This is sound. Bird. Oh yeah, it's here, so the above thing. If it's on, yeah, it's probably on your side. Because mine, if I refresh my browser tab, that one is to somehow see the monitor my screen, that's approximately 3 to 4 seconds. Should be the last one. Yep, we're done. Also, again, don't jump, okay? Don't jump, okay? Let's do the orb quest thingy. Also, I use push to talk quite a lot of times because it's the only stable one. But kinda like ends up being forgotten. I have a good amount of mouse to play with. Come. Oh. Yeah, we can climb through this thingy here. Though, I mean, my path works better, but this was the recommended one, so why not? Also, Toland was here, but he's gone. Oh, wait, that's an egg. Oh, wait, let me bring my machine. Oh, that's a first. Okay. Let me just get this thing very fast. Vouchsafe me. Okay, you know where to get the orb, right? No?
Yeah.
Okay, you can pick it up. Oh shit, no! Oh my goodness. Oh, I regret that. And I can also do this one, so it's good. So we did the ogre. Are we supposed to do all of it again? Where is he? Oh. So the orb. No, it's this one. Eh? 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 Are we bugged for some reason? You have the key, you have the token, right? Like this one. Also, I resetted my quest on the witch on this one, so just so that we can get decent progress together. Like, you have this one, right? Yeah, it did something. There's no dialogue or something. It's just there. on. Now that's confusing. I have no idea why the ogre isn't spawning. You did get the Vishander quest, right? You presented a talisman. You got the 3 plates. So something should spawn here. For some reason it does not spawn. Something is absolutely wrong here. Yeah, let's just progress. Let's see if we can get the Minotaur right. I mean, this is a fairly small dungeon. It's extremely speedrunnable. Wow, I don't get that. Right, let me just see if what. Let me see if we did something wrong. Wanna do this again? You wanna reset? Because I think we did something wrong. And it kinda bugged the whole thing.
What?
Can we do it again? I think we kinda bugged the whole thing.
What happened?
Where the whole thing despawned. So I think we're not supposed to actually finish this last part. Like leave the final boss alone and then spawn the ones at top. Then when we're done at the top, we kill the bottom. I think that's how I think it should go. I think that's the same
So we have to kill the boss before we finish the symbols?
The last symbol. This one, to be fair.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, just reset that you're the fire team leader. And we can do it fast enough anyways. Also, let's go to the tower for a good while. I'm just gonna upgrade something.
Guardian, down.
No, you have to go back to orbit. Also, make sure to reset the checkpoint, cause yeah, we're gonna regret it later. Because once I get this right, I will run multiple Sherpas. I will absolutely run multiple Sherpas.
Task list updated.
Hello, Guardian. Welcome.
Hello, Guardian. Need tons of coins. Also, for the first time, I'm running out of legendary shards. Yay, 103. Now I think I can put... Yeah, I still need dash star assets though. If something goes wrong with this build, I would be so confused. 28 res, look at that. Double 100! And with like a decent amount on strength and recovery. So if something goes wrong here, there's absolutely something wrong. Yeah, let's speedrun this thing and hope that the RNG patterns... Oh shit. No, you have to reset the checkpoint. Again, fresh from the start. Also, is that a Quicksilver? There's a last right. Also, I'm kinda happy that we didn't get Baboon.
Guardian down.
Yeah, you have to reset. Orbit, reset checkpoint, then run Shattered again. What is happening? Hello?
Wait, you said how do I reset it?
What?
How do I reset it again?
You go to Shattered Throne above the... I don't think the green rectangle.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that one. Cause yeah, we did it a little wrong, and it kinda bugged everything. Alright, let's speedrun this thing. Because I got my build right, I got double 100s, there's nothing I think I should worry about. I'm not a very massive sweat, so I don't think I can get triple 100s, but double is already sufficient. Giving me so much grenade capabilities. I don't need my super
Just a second.
Ah, sure. Because I have Dynamo, I have Ashes to Assets, I have Void Siphon. And this thing can literally alternate between 3 elements. So I kinda hope that they would allow other elements to add. Maybe Strand, maybe when they like unlock the expansions required to access the element. Like imagine that one. But I think yeah they don't do it because the CSN strands on the primary and this one's on the special side, energy side. The strand and stasis are energy still. Also, this is just the same as Borealis though. Borealis is fine, like it literally has the same perks as Hardlight. But since it's a sniper, of course it would be a little bad. Because most of the time we're just gonna use this for close range engagements. Okay, let me double check my build. Void loader, momentum transfer. Yeah, nothing's gonna be wrong here. You know what? Let me bring my Eager Sword. Makes the job a little easier. Shit! Oh my god, it's just way too dark here.
Whoops.
Whoops. There goes Flawless. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty managed somehow had the gist of how the map works, so it shouldn't take me that long. Also, yeah, let's see if I can learn this thing fast enough that I can do SHERPAs frequently. Ooh, snake. Okay, that's a bad start. Ooh, snake's at the very edge. Not the very edge, it's just like below the snake. Who the fuck shooting me? Nice. Infinite snake. Oh, nice. That's a good pattern. Is it here? Oh, wait, this is who was there. So yeah, it's just you. I think this is a spinny fish. Yeah, this is the spinny fish. No, I think is it that thing? My memory isn't that pristine, but it does work sometimes.
This is how the bow wounds.
Oh, that's just a... Oh, okay. Let's see if I can
Poor
progress.
creature. You have hurt so much, haven't you?
I have the token. I have the token. I can probably pick it up.
Shouldn't they be made to suffer the same way?
Let me see if it works if someone else picks it.
Mine. We will erase your pain.
Also, Aldrin's of stocky, so I think we're doing it correctly. Because if we do this thing wrong, I will cry. Oh, there we go. There we go. Finally. One more.
What are you doing?
We're doing some quests related to this thing. So, since we're already done with the 2 orbs for the secret chest ogre, we're just gonna wait till the actual ogre boss, so we can just finish this whole thing. We're doing a certain dungeon, Mirage. It's not the hardest dungeon. I think it's one of the easiest dungeons. Like, what was the symbol again? Ah, yeah, circle snake. Come on here.
Yeah, it was infinite.
It's infinite snake. Infinite snake. My memory's good. I'm gonna lie. No wonder I can do invoker. It's just beside the snake cell, so I think we can just like, find it.
Down.
Eh? Did you fall?
Yeah, I thought I could make the jump.
If you have Stompies or Eager Edge, I think yeah you might. Stompies just works very well. Ah, Mirage, why don't you play Destiny? It's particularly light. There's no brain fart here because there's no Dota. Snake. Should be this dungeon though. Son of a... Yeah, I'm dead. How did I miss? And I'm... I'm so too far.
I'll just let you respawn. I already killed the guy. I'm not gonna go all the way back up there though.
You can get to the spinny fish. Like it's just on its left, right thing, right on your right. Just go straight there. That path. No, the other path. That one. Yeah, keep straight. Yeah, just keep going. You're gonna see the dragon a little later, but yeah, just keep going. You know what I'm at.
Z's Sensei.
Kinda. Yeah, I mean, that's just my off time, okay? It feels good to teach people. And also to learn from it. Rosendo Decimus. My teacher essences are like showing everything. I can't help it. Bird. Okay. Can go up here. I can actually take this path. Could have done that the whole time. It's dumb. bird on the side? Yeah, it's a spinny bird. Yeah, Lo should be there. Yeah, he should be there. You missed it already. You missed it already. Are you done with the bird? No, I don't think it's done with the bird.
Are you scared fighting those creeps?
Nope, I'm pretty much fine. My build's extremely optimized for that. And my class literally allows me to do that. I can stand still and they would just die. That's the wonders of this build. That's the wonders of build crafting. Are we done? Down fish. Just need to go back. The only thing that I would be scared here is probably the new one shot because it's annoyingly hard. Anything else it's good. Dragon. Okay. It takes some time to remember all of the pathways though. It's a pretty small place. I would even consider Bit of Malice be bigger than this one. Okay, we're done. Nice. So since we're done with the ogres, we can just like do the parkour immediately. Also, yeah, we haven't gotten the secret chest here yet, cause like, we had big. Wait, is it here? Yeah, I think it's. Oh no, it's not yet here. Oh, those are solar. That should sound good. You're unlucky that I can do this all day. Little kanji, of course. How is he alive? Another one. How is that not a headshot? Okay, that's good. I need no special. There is no special. Yeah, there's no special. What the? There's no special. I have swords, so I think I can make it well. Let's see if Toland is here. Are we supposed to jump? Oh yeah, sure. Let's be quick. To be fair, Pushander works better here. Because of the anti-ticket fletching. Projectile speed's very bad though, but since it's Wishender, it's Wishender. So there's no eggs. I'm not trying to get the triumph, I just want to see if I can get all of them without sacrificing so much of my stuff. Son of a... Oh my god, Suit. Warlock has the slippiest movement, man. Oh shit.
Guardian down.
Just go, I'll respawn.
Going back to this thing. Toland's here, we're good. Toland's up here, it's fine. Also, secret chest, you missed it. Yeah. Did you get the orb? Good.
Yeah.
You wanna drop by here? Can you control your jump? No. No? Then we're gonna go back. I don't think you can get that. You know what? Let me bring Sunshot. I haven't really upgraded that. Bro. Okay, there we go. How did you even hit that? Oh, drop it here. Oh, it feels good getting unbabooned.
Are those the only orbs?
Yeah, that's the last one.
Why is that statue holding an orb?
Nope, I think that's good. Yeah, no, you don't need an orb. Like, it just opens up. I have no idea what that's for. I mean, we haven't placed that one yet. So I think that's just there. I might read up on that. I'm curious. Oh, this dick. He knows how to escape. Okay, we're done. So for the last one, after we get all of the 4 wizards, we're gonna roam around the map. I mean, we have so much time to deposit it, so we just roam around the map and find the Minotaur that will spawn the other boss. After that, I think it's gonna be focusing. I mean, the boss isn't tanky, so we can just do it on our pace. Oh my god, I'm full of heavies. Good. So yeah, as usual, kill the wizard as fast as we can, then just try to roam around. If you find the Minotaur earlier than I can, then it's good. Oh shit, I'm lost.
Guardian down.
Let me get you. Get the last wizard. I'm gonna try and find the last one. Sword should be here. Let's find it before this thing goes away. Find it?
No.
The hard thing about that thing is it spawns randomly. Any of the 4 locations. Oh, there he is! Oh yeah, he's here, he's here. Yeah, he's here. Look at this, dude. Look at how invisible this thing is. Look at this. Okay, there goes the orb. Take it. Run. Try not to die with it, though. Ow! Oh, what? Yeah, find an orb. Find an orb spot, I think. If you can survive it. Just keep going till you find the statue. It's good. Now, where's the boss? There he is, there's the boss. That's your last token. Now we just need to finish this thing. Now I can do another SHERPA now, but I understand the mechanic. See if I can actually use it to good use. One more, busy. Now, yeah, get ready for DPS. Did I miss a rocket? What? Okay, now if you deposit it to the statue, I'm pretty sure you would get the Wish Ender.
So you just gotta finish the mission.
Once you get the Wish Ender, I don't know, you wanna finish dungeon or you wanna end it?
Might as well.
Yeah. So look at that. Everything's glowing.
Every moment free from fear amounts to immortality.
See? I got it.
There's this one's empty.
You didn't collect your loot? Wait, what token did you miss?
I didn't. They're all lit. Oh wait, hold on. Oh
There
no,
we
I got
go.
it. I just had to say something, or I had to interact with it.
Yeah. Told you I had to interact with this statue. You wanna continue? You might wanna try it out though. It's a very good arrow, bow. It's very strong. You can use it with... No, it's a very strong. PvP, PvE wise, it's super strong. It has intrinsic anti...
How is this kinetic? I expected it to be like an arc.
Nope, it's good for it to be kinetic, because kinetic has like 25% extra damage to non-shielded enemies. It's worth it, it's very good. Also, if you land precision shots, I'm pretty sure it deals immense amount of damage.
So it's like the whisper,
Kinda. But it's more popular because of its infinite pass-through and wall hacks.
Oh yeah, that's good in PvP.
Guardian down.
Where? So after this, you wanna run something or you're good?
Huh? I mean, I'm good if there's something else you need to do.
Not to be fair, if like you don't have to do anything here, I'm gonna do a Sherpa. Yeah, now I finally got how the mechanic works.
For what?
keep progress with this on shotgun. Progressing? Let me see. If I'm progressing, it's good. If I'm not, then it's bad. Oh no. Oh yeah, I'm absolutely progressing. Can we just like stay here for a while? Yeah. The chain reaction is super satisfying. Okay, progress 63, should be around 70 now. It's not progressing. Is it not progressing? Yeah, let's go. I'm confused why it doesn't progress though. It's just unblast, isn't it? Son of a... Oh, no, I don't want to switch to myself. Oh. Oh no. You know what? Yeah, I'm really sorry. Not good. Yeah, let me just respond myself, I guess. Yeah. I got clipped. I'll just rest myself. Oh, there it is. There's that. Okay. I have 3 rockets though. It's a bad idea. He likes it.
Guardian down.
Wow, that's the first. That's the first. We have to break the crystal.
Guardian down.
That's why you have to keep jumping.
Guardian down.
Also, don't camp on the same spot. You will gather and move. 5 mil, what the hell?
What?
Look at the damage, man. So I was confused, we didn't one face that.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of damage. I mean, I was hitting like 300,000 with each combo when I had arc staff, so.
Right, GG's then. Enjoy your new Wishender.
Yeah, thanks for the help.
Right. Right, let's do some more LFGs and see if someone joins. Hello.
Hello Slolly, hope you enjoy the stream.
Hello.
Slagly just followed.
Yeah, we're gonna do... Oh wait, are you in the raid room? Yeah, I think you are. Yeah, let's do that. It's a particularly easy raid. We can do it. Ooh, way too pink. Taken. Nope. It looks odd. Way too matte. Carbon. Nope. This one. Pure dark. I need something submarine-ish. Yeah. Okay. What others? Oh wait. Yeah. Doesn't match the blue aesthetic of that thing. We need something that somehow matches that one, other than like the ones that are like absolutely RGB. Nope. Oh, could have been good. Okay, yeah, just that. Okay. Colors. Bloody is good, but we need something that appears like I'm a weller. Pure weller. Okay, that's it. Good. Why is everyone leaving? It's literally the easiest trade. One of the easiest trade. 100, 100. I'm getting decent stats here. Yeah, that's it. Double 100s. I'm good. So for Volt, I will probably change to a shotgun. Why is everyone leaving? What's happening? Are you using the LFG correctly? Oh my word, we're still trying to find them. Wait, the first encounter is Kali. I mean, we can foreman Kali, but it would take way too long. So if they want to, we can wait. Because I mean, if no one wants to do Last Wish, I can do Sherpa Shattered Throne. After Shattered Throne, I could probably do some Vault of Glass. After Vault of Glass, I can do Ron. And probably learn some Vow. Probably. Yeah, probably Vow. Lucky Pants Malfeasance. Yeah, fairly decent. Though I don't really think we need Lucky Plants. No. Kali's not that tanky. And for Sorochi, the DPS time's way too tight. It's Farad. Shinobu's Vow. Oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. Bad Omens. Oh, I actually have Bad Omens. It's a very good rocket. Germ. Radiant. Oh, is it the one where like you create specters? Yes. Ooh, the drip. Wow. It's insane. All I have is like, I look like a goofy ass submarine inspector because I don't want the capes. Like, it's a good refresh. Yeah, I could probably change it into something, probably. Yeah, Kairos looks more amazing. So if we have extra, yep, I wasted everything. But it's good. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, this is good. Mods, are you still doing LFG? I mean, I can wait. I can absolutely wait. Also, like, it's time to to take a break, cause like we did Shattered Throne plus Wishender, so it's a good time for me to take a short break for a good while, probably. Sometimes, you know. But yeah, if it's unnecessary, I'm just gonna keep going. Cause I mean, this raid isn't hard. We can finish it in like less than 48 minutes if we're kinda lucky. Okay, who joined? Power Spy, 1805, good. Line Rampant, oh. Ooh, wait. Head Seeker, Ambush. Interesting roll. Yeah, this is extremely interesting. Ooh, strong rolls here. He needs to change his stuff. Sure. Raid room 5 something. They're duos. Did they join? Yeah, it's just me here. What's happening? Why is no one talking?
closely guarded secrets. She is known as Riven. Riven of 1,000 Voices. The last known Ahamkara. She has been taken, and her death is your calling.
No void.
Ah, I see.
Different servers because it was rough. No one was joining.
That's fine.
I'm running a sword. We are running swords or rockets?
Rockets are fine. Unless you want me to run div. Because if you want me to run div, everyone can go to LMGs and linears. It depends. I will fully adapt to whatever the team needs.
Yeah. I'm down for any. Apparently swords work decent though. Just do well on swords.
Depends.
You are finally here, Brother Slayer, Spawn Killer. All that strength, and you're still nothing but a retainer to the Awoken Queen. You could be so much more. All you need to do is wish it. Come. I would quite like to meet you.
Nope, this is last wish.
It's fine. It was put in the last wish thing.
So you're doing last wish?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ah, okay, never mind. See ya.
See ya.
Sure.
Oh, R1.
I put it in the last wish channel, so I don't know why.
Maybe they got confused. Maybe they're checking. I don't know.
Guardian down.
There we go.
Hello.
There goes
hello.
Flawless.
Yeah, someone joined thinking we were doing Kingsfall. I don't know why.
Wait, did you post it in Kingsfall by chance?
No.
Guardian down.
Die again. Wow. Oh, I didn't die.
Are we doing any of the wishes?
You want to?
I don't know. I don't know how they work. I've seen the video guide, like what to do, but I don't know about anything extra.
You want me to? What do you want?
Do any of you have Wish Ender?
I have.
Yeah, I have Wish Ender, yeah.
There's one of the triumphs to shoot all the eggs, and some of the eggs are in the raid, but they're only spawned in if you do a wish.
Oh, sure. You want me to do that?
So we could do that if you want.
Sure. I can do that. Wait.
Sure. Does it complete the triumph for everyone? If only they do it?
Nope. You have to shoot in your own.
Oh, you have to shoot all of the different eggs yourself.
Oh, yourself. Alright.
And there's lots in different areas.
Oh, I got pushed. I got pushed. I got pushed. Oh, I'm good.
Yeah.
I hate this wall sometimes.
True. So I'm gonna wish for the eggs. How about voice lines? Drifter or failsafe?
I'm pretty sure failsafe's the short one. Yeah, failsafe's the short one. It has 5 fish and a bird in it. You gonna do that one first?
Guardian down.
Oh, sure, you can do that.
Guardian down.
Warning! Warning! Sensors are showing. I have a body. Captain, did you wish for me to have a body? Having a body has been my life's goal for the past 895 days. Stand by. Processing new information. Captain, is this your body? Gross.
Damn, she's loud.
Guardian down.
What might be useful? This is the wish wall.
Yes.
You can see all of the symbols on it for later in the raid.
Guardian, down.
But
constantly dying.
We're gonna need to do calls at some point.
Yeah.
Of these symbols.
Yeah, you can kind of just describe what you see. There's something like the dragon. There's like there's two dragons with spears that.
Well, one's on the left and one's on the right.
Oh, yeah.
You went past it on this one.
Two people with scripts doing this. It looks very silly.
Come on, I shot one too many times, so now I have to go all the way back through it.
Can you all talk? I'm just trying to test something.
Do what?
Can you talk? I'm just trying to test something. If it works or not. Okay, I think it's good.
You know something's up when I place a rally barricade so I can reload my hand cannon faster for symbol shooting.
You want me to enhance it more? I have lunafaction. Yeah, you know, I will lunafaction when we need it. But when my well's off, I'm just gonna switch to Phoenix. It just works.
Okay, then it's done. With that wish.
What a gamer.
That should have given you a, ethereal key, which can be used in the final room for loot.
Nice.
Sure. I mean, this takes quite a while.
Yeah, it's fine. Go get a drink of water while I finish this up.
Guardian down.
Clingy so far.
Oh, you need to get that on right on the edge.
There we go.
It just hits me.
There we go, they're down there.
Guardian down.
Also, since you're doing wishes, will you do the wish
Guardian
8?
down.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah, sure.
For people you don't even know.
Also, yeah, I mean, I got your consent, right?
Oh shit. My language. Sorry about that.
No, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. I swear more, so we're good.
You really want Wish 8? Okay.
Yeah, sure. Also the confetti ones.
Let's just do all of them except for Petra's run at this point.
No, not the Petra's run. Not a big fan of it.
Guardian down.
What do the wishes do? They just...
This one is going to be playing a song for us.
Yeah.
Guardian down.
A very cheesy song. Yes, this is an Easter egg.
Guardian down.
Oh, they got 4 ammo left.
Everyone's hugging the walls.
The bounce is wild.
Probably should have mentioned this earlier, but whatever you do, do not touch the plate that is standing in front of me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does that like lock you out?
That will reset all of the progress for the current wish that I've done.
And it also kills you, so why not?
No, it doesn't.
Doesn't? Okay.
It just resets the wall.
No! No! Das ist regrettable.
Guardian down.
Yay. Yay.
Guardian down.
I think that's... Wait, what are you doing now?
I'm doing 14.
Oh, yeah, sure. Wait, do I have my wish?
We help.
Do I have it?
What was that?
Be able to help.
If somebody wants to help, they can help as if they can do it.
That might be an unfortunate answer.
Ways up.
Hello, Harry. Yeah, we're doing a raid now, and we're doing Wish Wall, which is the longest part of the raid. It takes 10 years.
Takes Just a little bit.
That's it?
That's it. All right.
Yay, there we go.
And is there any of the others we want to do? All the others are cosmetic that we would do.
No, we're good. I don't want to do the confetti thing. It's gonna be
not too bad.
mind-breaking. I'm good with that thing. Okay. So, someone would mind to explain Kali encounter?
I think I watched the video, so I have a good idea. I have a good idea how it works.
Great.
Okay, so in this encounter, what we're gonna do is you see these symbols around the center area. You've got to find matching symbols along the edge of the room and complete their plates. Once you complete the plate, you need to kill the knight and then come back to mid for damage. Damage is going to have 3 phases possible before we have to redo the plates. And between each phase, there is going to be a wipe mechanic, in which case we have to go into the doors. And only specific ones will open. And if you do not get into the door, you will die. If multiple people get into a door, more death happens. Is there anything else that I need to explain? Watch out, because on the plate there will be 2 blights. So like on the right plate here, you see there's 3 sections?
Yeah.
On 2 of those sections, a blight will spawn, go to the 3rd section, and otherwise the blights will kill you.
Okay.
There is a Ahamkara egg in this room if we want to get that before or after.
Do it after? Or do you want to do it before?
Let's do it after then.
Yeah, after
Yes.
What do you get for doing all the eggs?
It's a triumph.
I believe it's an emblem.
Oh, right.
But I'll check.
Yeah, hidden.
Oh, it's you don't get anything, but it's required for, I think, the title.
Also that, yeah. So...
Well, before the wipe, you see a message on the left. As soon as you see the message, just back off and look for a door to get in.
She'll also raise her hands above her head with like threads in it.
Oh yeah.
Do we want to do assigned doors or just chaos doors?
Just do chaos will be good.
Okay.
I'll find Down Snake.
Down Snake. I got this Infinity Snake.
You have upward snakes, right?
Snake. Oh, you're doing next snake.
And the blights will move when you complete that section of the plate.
Yeah.
Callie will teleport to one of us. If that happens, just shoot her and she'll teleport away.
Guardian, down.
Also, after 3 dodges of the blights...
After
Knight will spawn.
3, the knight will spawn, yes.
Make sure to kill it ASAP, because it hurts. My knight's done.
Yeah, same. Okay, Drunglord, which, did you get your plate done, or which one were you doing?
No, it's not done, it's not done.
There's one more
snake.
plate that's glowing here.
Snake behind the tail.
One above snake, and then 1 infinite snake.
I'm doing infinite snake.
You don't stand on it when there's the circles there, right? Is that the case?
If you just need to stand off to the side of it, so like see how the middle plate, the middle section doesn't have a circle on it, you can stand on the middle section.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
My dad stood here and then on there.
And here's the knight.
My DPS face, everyone?
You can use really whatever you want for DPS, but I'm going to be running Tractor Cannon for DPS. Yep, it's DPS.
Start moving.
Get the doors.
There's that.
Didn't see the bills. There you go. Wow.
He does. Let's get one of our reses. Don't get mine. Not this one, not this one. Oh.
Oh, you're the only one without a res.
Yep, I'm the only one who had a press before. So this is going to be a wipe, but I think we all understand it a little bit better.
Yeah, yeah. I just didn't see the doors. Not any doors open.
So yeah, the little line up here that tells us that we should probably be heading toward doors. So it looks like some of you are using laments.
Damn. My bipod's working.
Yeah, lament works. I was running tractor cannon for debuff because that gives us significant boosted damage.
I got tether. If you
okay, if you're doing tether, I'll run guess lament unless we want to use rockets for damage.
Someone run galley. I'm using Apex, so I would
Okay,
prefer
I'll use
someone using
Gallahorn.
galley.
I got Galley.
Oh, it's not to rockets in the next one.
Oh, I didn't get the rally.
Uwu snake.
Nope, it's alright.
To Uwu snake and
Remember infinite over here.
Okay, infinite.
Oh, infinite over here.
I got binary snakes up at the top.
Knight's dead.
Guardian down.
Oh, accidentally stepped on the mic.
Everyone's working on their own plates, right?
Go up top for my res. Yep.
Frankly, were you doing your own? Or?
Yeah, I'm gonna play it. I mean, I shut one for that.
I just gotta finish up this plate right over here. Or rather, I need to kill the knight on this plate up over here. Alright.
Yeah, no, I don't think I did. Where's the play?
We're doing the wrong one.
Two linked ones? Okay, this has already been done.
That one's... I've already done that one up there.
Oh, I'm doing the
damage.
second one. Oh, is it damage?
Okay. I was gonna say, I thought I did the right one.
Go to doors. Not too bad. Just one. Okay, back to damage.
I hold well in the middle.
Doors. Oh, they're on the opposite side. The doors that you need to go to are directly underneath her. Sorry for not mentioning that.
That's new.
So get whatever res you can. Okay, doors.
Oh no.
Guardian down.
I was inside my door, come on. Whatever. Okay. And that should be any damage? Oh, no, we got one more phase. Okay.
Let's go.
Now back to the plates.
Infinite snake, Uwu snake, down snake. I'll take one infinite snake.
Guardian down.
Really? I was on my plate in the middle section. Come on.
I can't res, by the way.
Yeah.
I have no token.
No, I have no token now.
No. There's no time.
What plates have been done?
I'm working on Infinite Snake.
Yeah,
There's a new snake above.
I'm doing down snake.
I'm getting dual snake right here.
Okay.
Side facing snake. Save needs to be done.
Lights off.
Yeah, mine's done.
Same.
Yep, same.
Well, it's ready. I have no rockets, by the way.
Yeah. Just one more.
One more Uwu snake. Yeah.
Yeah, double phase.
I'm on W snake right now.
Mm.
Oh, there she is.
Yeah, she's here. Left side.
The damage. Alright, there we go. Oh, yes. Now time to remember where this egg is. There it is.
You have my thanks, Guardians, but my sister remains enthralled. Without Shirochi, we cannot defeat Riven.
It's gonna be, I believe,
Find
in that cave
her,
up there.
save her, and know this: Riven will try to seduce you when
it's
she
kind of in the back, so you're gonna have to jump
Do
up somewhere to get
not
to it.
listen.
Bushmaker on, but I'll do.
Where are you gonna jump up to? Maybe here?
I'm trying to jump up there to see if that's the way I got up there. Oh, where was it? Remember it being in there, just need to remember how to get up there.
So it's like a bit of attack. Fuck.
This is definitely the hardest one to get within the raid.
Wow.
Okay, it's right here. So you're gonna want to come. It's up in this hole.
Yeah. Okay.
Now, how did I get up there before?
Maybe I can make it.
I'm just gonna double check the guide that I used back then.
Oh, it's right there. Any jumping puzzle is just extra tough on our hunter.
Ah.
What's that knight just doing over there? Just chilling.
Time to go to Encooch.
I have a rough idea.
Get on here probably now. That looks like it.
What?
Oh, there's another ledge that you can jump to over on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, thought so. Alright, try going to it then, I guess.
How do you make that?
Up here maybe.
I think you get up to where Bo is, and then you can jump right up to there. Yep, and then it's right up there. Oh, so close.
Oh.
Then you take out Wish Ender and shoot that egg.
There's no point me going up here. But yeah. No. No.
Oh, I just saved that.
Okay, I have to hit the middle of the ledge.
Ugly
Yeah.
us. Good shit, bro.
But I'm the one that pointed out.
Why does it?
I can't make up this ledge, bro.
Nah, Warlock can. Yoink.
I mean, this one's not too important to get, because this is one you can, if you really need to, you can come in solo and not do this encounter and get it.
Ah, I see.
I have to, can I go get a drink before we do next spot?
Go ahead.
I've got the...
Shooting
Right,
things
just
is
one
fun. Commence fixing more problems with bullets.
Yes.
Also, what's with this water puddle here? I don't know, it's a puddle. It looks like a pool. We're supposed to do something with this because it looks weirdly decorated.
Which thing?
This one.
What's your name?
Panics.
Alright, I'll come on over.
That's what I did. So.
Yeah, there's nothing to do in here.
Why is it so decorative?
This is just decorative.
Next is it? No, it's not more. Is that more? I guess. Shirachi?
Oh yeah, it's time. It's time for secret chest. Maybe let me remember. Yeah, we got a secret chest coming up.
It is.
Up here.
Follow.
I'll wait around here for Dragoloid. Do you know where the secret chest is?
Yeah,
I have
under the
a
bridge.
rough idea. The one below the bridge one?
Okay, you got
or
it.
is there something
Yeah,
other than that?
It's the bridge one.
It's the bridge one.
Oh, L2.
You're fun.
Oh.
Portal's not here for some. Oh, there it goes. Never mind.
There's a way to get back without the portal.
Yeah, for real?
Where's the chest?
It's here.
Is it
Oh,
through
shit.
the portal?
Nope, don't go through the
No,
portal.
it's gonna be on the left. It's
There's
gonna
gonna
be
be
on the left of
a
the portal.
really small ledge that you can land onto. Yeah.
Alright.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
That just happened. I'm back.
It's also easy to get back to the chest from the Shirachi checkpoint. So I'm just gonna leave Dragoloid there, and if we really need to, we can pull him, and then he can go back for it.
Yeah. I don't think he cares too much about secret chests anymore.
I mean, it's free loot.
But I mean, if it's their first time, they're not gonna get much.
No, you can get any weapon from this, even if you have not acquired it.
Oh, for real?
For
that's
real.
new.
I've been getting last witch weapons for so long before I even completed the raid.
Oh. That's new.
Yeah, it's not common.
This place is just way too beautiful, man.
Okay. For this encounter, to learn it, we're going to come up here. Because we can go into the encounter area without starting it. And look at the mechanics.
It's just a 3x3 grid and you rotate yourself.
Well, they can also look at the plates for damage.
Look at the plates for damage.
Right out by Bo, we got the plates that we surround our new damage with.
Yeah, you shoot each other around it, right?
Yep.
Is there an egg somewhere here or not?
Not in this encounter.
Right.
Actually, let me double check that. I don't think there is, but I might be wrong, as always. If there is one.
I'm at the bottom floor. But I have no idea how to get back up. Also, be right back, yeah?
Okay. Okay, go to the base of the bridge.
Yahoo! What happened? I'm back. What happened?
It's right in this alcove right here.
Okay.
So we're right below you now?
Guardian down.
I thought it was below.
Yeah, it's kind of tight tolerances. If you need to, you can use the steps down.
It's okay.
So you can land right on me and it's pretty easy to get back in.
I respawn up there, it's fine.
Yep, and then you just go down to there.
Wait, there's an egg? There's an egg here?
Yes, there is.
Wait, let me go down.
I'll be right over. Then we can take the portal to get back up.
Do I need to be up top? Or can I be down here?
Yeah, you're going. The way to get over is down here. So, if you look by the bridge, for the other people who need to get the eggs, you'll see a rock. The goal is to get on top of that rock.
This one?
I'm on my way over. I'll show you the way up.
Sure.
But yeah, so the goal is to get on top of this big rock right next to Bo Spy Guy.
Referring to first, self in the third person.
What are you saying, Bagman?
If you need the egg, come over to the small rock over here and then jump up to the big rock right here. So this rock over here, and you're going to get on top of it. The egg is right down here. Then you're going to want to jump over to this ledge right here.
Done. Thank you.
Okay.
I believe it's this one. Maybe is there one lower than this? No, there's not. Yeah, you might be able to get to this one, but I'm not sure.
Maybe.
Oh, this one might work. I'm not sure. Let me take a look at this one. It might be difficult, but it might be possible on the other hand.
Okay, I can actually still well skate this. Okay, that's not bad. That's absolutely bad.
Yeah, that one's hard to do from that one. Actually, let me take a look at this side, too.
Are we gonna do LMGs or rockets?
It doesn't really matter. This boss does not have a lot of health for the amount of time that we have to damage her.
Rockets.
Yeah, it's all in like short sections. Yeah.
Yep, another way up is right along this outer wall here. And then you just gotta follow up the left side. And the egg should be right up there somewhere. Maybe a level higher, but just get up there and come up here.
I have just unpeed it. Where is it?
I think right here.
Guardian down!
Okay, I got your res. Did you get it? Alright.
Yeah. Nice.
So this encounter has two main parts. You've got the damage sections and then the puzzle sections. So for damage, we're going to want 3 people to be on artifact duty, we'll call it. Which is they grab whatever the eggs / relics are and shoot each other with them while standing on the plates. There's going to be a triangle of plates. You need direct line of sight with each other, and you're going to shoot the person to your right once you pick it up. The plates will do damage to you, so you need to all jump on at the same time.
Oh yeah.
After you after you shoot each other with these artifacts for a little bit, the boss will become vulnerable, and we get to do damage.
Guardian down.
Okay.
And then we come to the puzzle section, and all through that section there's lots of ad clear to do. Then we come to the puzzle section, which is you have 3 walls, and it's always going to go clockwise. On the left wall, you're gonna have a picture which has 4 spots missing. And on the ground, I'm explaining this badly. Restart the puzzle section. On the left, there's gonna be a circle, which has 9 compartments in it, and 4 of those are gonna be blank. You need to match that pattern on the floor and step on the blank spots on the floor. There's gonna be a grid of 3 by 3 plates.
Yeah.
And you need to, all four people need to stand on those plates and complete the puzzle. Complete the picture. You need to do that 3 times, but the same person cannot stand on the same plate more than once.
Yeah.
After that, you go up a level and you start the damage phase again, and then you go up to another puzzle and then damage again, and then we're done.
Okay.
Damage is not going to be an issue so long as everybody shoots something.
Also, can you explain the Eye of Riven thingy? The one that drops from the captains?
We can do that if you want, but again, we're never going to need it.
Just a little
So there's an Eye of Riven. If you kill the captain and take his eye, at some point, if we don't do enough damage, she might wipe us. We're not going to do not enough damage, but if we don't do enough damage, she wipes us. That's to reset the timer on her. And you just go up to her and press grenade while holding the Eye of Riven.
Okay.
I want to try that.
So it's just the plates, right? The plate stuff.
Yeah, basically. The puzzle bit, but...
Make sure everybody gets a chance to rally. Alright. So right here is just some ad clear. Who's going to be on relic duty?
Whoever stands next to the plates.
Okay. So you can pick up the relic while you're not standing on the plate. Nope, you don't have the relic. You don't have the relic. That's the Eye of Riven.
Yeah, that's the other one.
Also, you're gonna die if you don't use
that are on the plates, that they spawn on the plates.
Okay, ready?
Get on, and shoot each other. And now we do damage. Now I just do that 5 more times with interspersed puzzles. Watch out for the knights and the ogre.
Someone else on the plate. We need plates.
3, 2, 1, on. Alright, and now it's time for puzzle. So here we want to make sure you can also trigger the plate by standing next to it. So if you look on the left wall here, you'll see that we need to do the 4 corners. I'll take the top right corner. Someone needs to take the... Okay, yeah. Everyone get on.
One now.
You go.
Yeah, that one. We need somebody on the...
on top left corner.
I'll do top left. I'm on now.
Nope, somebody needs to get onto top right.
I got the middle one. We got it, it's fine.
Good to get on.
You got it now, yeah?
Nobody was on the...
I can't stand on it again. I can't stand on it again.
Yep.
Stand on the middle one then.
It's alright.
Guardian down.
This one might be a wipe, but... Alright. Okay. Now I'll stand on bottom left, I guess?
Yep.
Somebody's top mid and left mid.
Someone right.
Yep. Drop, get on this one. Nope, this one drop.
This one.
Someone needs to get on the top middle one. Here, this one.
Yeah. We didn't do it timed right. Yeah, we didn't time it. You gotta stand on at the same time. You can't stand on first. Or last.
So, not... Are we just wiping?
Is it aligned the same way?
It's gonna be a wipe.
Yeah.
Guardian down.
But this is a good look at how this encounter works. This is a good look at how this encounter works.
Yeah. Getting up to go.
3, 2, 1.
Shoot you right.
Shoot you right now.
Guardian down.
Otherwise...
For this one, you want to watch out if you're near where Fino is, because she can throw you off the cliff.
Yeah.
Somebody go on that leg.
I was on the other plate. 3, 2. I've got bottom middle.
I can go bottom left.
Middle,
Somebody go, Term, go center, or... Yeah, go center.
Alright,
On.
3, 2, 1.
No.
Yes. I got
okay.
Top,
I'll go top left.
I can't do bottom left anymore. I can do bottom right.
Okay. I'm doing bottom left.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, on. Get on.
Someone needs to do bottom right.
I can't do that one.
Yeah.
We got it. And now, I'll do top left.
I can't do middle again.
I got middle.
I'll do top right.
Spin your bottom ready. 3, 2, 1, on.
No. Nice.
Okay, now I need to jump up once this thing rotates down. These will flip and throw you off, so you need to do this quickly. They will go back upright, so if you miss it, don't worry about it too much.
This is hard.
Ready?
Prism weapons. This is one more wave for the edge before they spawn. 3, 2, 1, on. Okay, puzzle side.
He's angry. That's for sure.
Okay, bottom right.
The middle. 3, 2, 1.
On.
And top right.
Bottom left. 3, 2, 1. On.
Well, I can't do bomb left.
I got moved off. A bit late.
Okay.
I mean, I thought someone
reset.
I can do middle.
I got bottom right.
I can't do mid again.
Yeah.
Okay, got
do bottom left. Someone needs to do top right. Over you 3.
Are you already? Yeah, go on now.
Oh. Panics.
Oh, yeah, you both couldn't do that.
Oh wow.
Yeah, we fucked it. Right.
You can't go on the same plate. If you've stood on a plate, you can't stand on it again, so say something. And we'll swap. What about the other guys that haven't stood on any plates?
I'm just stand on a plate so you die.
Guardian down.
Yeah, we finally got it. We got that.
What?
What?
We got it. People went to stand on plates and they were the right ones.
And somehow we got to a point where... Okay, I got bottom left, I guess.
I got bottom middle.
Yeah. We got someone at top left.
I got left mid.
Who has not on top left?
Someone got bottom left.
Yes. That was weird.
Hey.
Scuffed.
How did we get that?
I'm surprised the second one lined up nicely. That's why I was surprised with that.
Okay, and this is... There's no more puzzle sections.
Oh, right.
So we should be good.
Nice.
Ready?
Yep.
No.
Unfortunately, we also basically have no more revives.
I don't think we need any.
On. 3, 2, 1, get on.
He fell off with the relic.
The guy fell off with the relic. Just, if you got a rocket, just shoot yourself.
Guardian down.
Will the relic not respawn up here?
Nope.
Oh my, that is...
Somebody use the Eye of Ribbon.
If we don't to use it.
Use your grenade on her.
There's a relic here.
Go up to her and press...
Is the relic respawn?
No, I said there's only 2 out, right?
Okay. Did somebody use Eye of Ribbon?
I already did.
Alright. Nope.
Did not work.
Too bad. We should have wiped earlier. But pure luck we didn't.
How come the room didn't work though?
So just didn't interrupt. Rough.
It's not too difficult of an encounter. It's just we need to be very quick on the communication.
Yeah.
Should be good.
Ready?
Yep.
Ready?
Yep.
Yep.
I can do bottom left.
I got bottom right.
I got middle. 3, 2, 1, 1.
Nice.
I've got right middle.
Top middle.
Left middle.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I'm left.
I got top right.
I got top left.
3, 2, 1.
There we go. So what I normally do there is I just use a waveframe grenade launcher just to clear all of the ads up there. All 3 of the phalanxes. Ready?
3, 2, 1.
So watch out here, she can boop you off.
Okay, I'm getting way too concentrated.
No.
Yep.
Oh, no.
I can't aim. Somebody grab my relic. Nope. You get it? We got a minute and a half with this puzzle.
That's good enough.
New bomb left.
Right, top left.
I got bottom middle.
3, 2, 1.
Where's it? Yep.
I got top left.
Bottom right.
I can't.
3,
Go.
2,
Go.
1.
Go.
I got right middle.
I got bottom middle.
Somebody's bottom left.
Yeah, bottom left.
3, 2, 1, on.
Go.
Nice.
Ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, on. Watch out for boops. Ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, on. And this is it.
Hey, we're
Nice.
You saved my sister. Thank you. Ahamkara feed on desire. Your desires could feed a nation of such beasts. They would grow till they shadowed the sun.
You sully the sacred architecture of a culture you
it's
cannot
Zavala.
understand.
Hello.
All so you can say you won today.
Kill it. Rip out its heart. Bring it to us. We will purify it.
Marga,
Only
Liniers,
then
right?
will Riven be contained.
And you're still rockets.
Secret chest time.
I don't have
Pretty
the.
X.
Oh wait, there's one here.
It's back this way, no? I thought the
The easiest way to get to the secret chest is towards Boast Black Eye.
Oh.
That one you have to do a weird jump to get up to. This one, you only have to jump to one tree branch.
That looks undoable, by the way, Tom. Apparently it is.
Then you go up another level. And there's the chest right over there. So you're gonna get up to this branch right over here.
How did you make that? What? Have you just got a bigger jump than me?
Guardian down.
What?
No, you can. This is it.
You do an improved jump, but
No, you can jump there.
And this is why I take them the slightly longer way, because it's more consistent.
Well, can you make it all the way over? Fine.
So what I do is I go up to here, and then I go over onto this tree branch if I'm over there. And then I can scale the wall up over here. Then you go over here and up to this tree branch, which I missed my jump on. But then you just go up one level from there and cross over.
So that's how you get up.
Really, man?
Guardian down.
At least it's not a response.
Everybody up the chest?
Nope.
Guardian
I
down.
just fucked this jump completely.
You're terrible, bro.
I put the stuff he's on, right, to jump higher. That's why I jumped higher, but the air maneuverability feels like way worse, bro. Because the air control goes way down. It's not used to playing with it. So I should just. It's okay for the higher jump, but then as soon as I have to like land.
Why am I constantly falling? Who pushed me off?
Where do I go from here? Straight forward.
Who's ducking?
Drungaloid.
Have you gone up the level yet?
Oh, it's here, right, okay. Where does Drungaloid go from here? Jumps over here?
Have you jumped to the tree branch and then gone up?
Yeah. I got the chest.
Okay, then it should just be across the chasm.
Already, I am experiencing many new wonders. I spent the past redacted years staring at my own crumbling body. Now, I am appreciating alien architecture. I didn't know the world could be this beautiful.
And now for the hardest part of any flawless run.
No.
Or the second hardest part of any flawless run.
No.
No.
No, the hardest part of
A jumping puzzle.
No, Riven is the hardest part.
With rotating platforms.
Yeah, the rotating platforms don't matter much as long as make sure you don't jump on them.
Queenswalk's the hardest.
Just wait for that platform to rotate.
Yeah, it's only danger if you're not pinned.
There goes.
You don't jump up there, surely. Yes, you do.
Yeah, you
Just bad, yeah, man. Just bad.
just can't compare.
Go ahead and use that
You
platform.
slide off that. You slide off that.
I also did not know the world could be this ugly. At least I get to shoot it.
rotates, so then you can actually stand on it. Whoa.
Truly incredible. Wow, no!
Truly one of the raids of all time.
It's better than killing ads. Surely.
Imagine if they put one-shot snipers on this.
Guardian down.
I can't handle the air control, man. It just
Guardian down.
Imagine if they added hobgoblins here. Like, it would be more challenging.
One-shotting
start it and
hobgoblins.
pull or not.
I don't mind.
You can't start it yet.
Down.
Why not? Oh,
So,
because the
Morgoth,
Taken Essence hasn't spawned yet.
Yeah.
what are we gonna use? Rockets? LMGs? Linears?
You have the most knowledge.
You want to use Thunderlord?
I can bring Daryl.
Not really.
Okay.
Man's a massive crit spot.
Yeah, just use linears or rockets.
Trying to time to bring out my linear fusion that I've never used. My Wreath Regret with triple tap firing line.
Just panics the other one who knows what he's.
Yeah, I'm the only well, so yeah, I expect it.
Guardian down.
Careful.
Like me. He hasn't much knowledge as me. Oh.
I'm gonna bring Lunafaction for everyone.
Alright. Do we have a well?
I am a well. I'm the only well.
Also, I believe if you pick up at the taken essence, I'll go.
Do we have a debuff?
You want me to? I can run tractor. I can run tractor as well.
We got Void. Yeah, we got double fancy Void.
Do we got a tether?
So who's playing tether?
I mean, tether works better to be fair.
I can do tether. I'll do tether.
I'll be tractor. I'll track. I'll track.
Well, the thing about tractor is it partially prohibits somebody from using a linear.
I have
totally
tons of
prohibits
good
somebody
stuff.
from using a linear.
I have tons of good stuff.
So if I can run tractor and run a Synthos 1-2 punch shotgun build.
I mean, if you want to, okay.
Sure.
What about more?
So I've got tractor if you want to use gathering, storm, or celestial.
Yeah.
For damage.
Yeah.
So how much do you guys know about how this encounter works?
No, it works. Just are we doing like person on the left gets 1 and person on the right gets 1 as well?
We can force right if we want to do that. Do we want to force right?
I don't know how that works, but is that just means
so what that is
they just get through as fast as possible?
No, what that is we force it to be the person on the right that gets detained and has to be freed.
Oh yeah, sure.
Oh, every time.
Not every time, but just the first time. So the way we do that is that somebody picks up the center one. Some captains, or one captain, and some ogres will spawn. Kill the ogres and the captain. The captain will drop another Eye of Ribbon. I'm not sure if it spawns instantly, but there will be a captain. The people on the left will each pick up 1 of the 2 taken essences, which look like this, when they spawn. There's going to be 2 on each side. The person on the right will pick up both of their taken essences. You can only get detained while you have 2 taken essences.
Yeah.
When the captain drops the Eye of Ribbon, you pick it up, and then you go over to the detained person and press grenade. This will free them, and it will make the person carrying the Eye of Ribbon, you will give them all of the taken essence that the person who was detained had. If you have 2 taken essence, don't pick up anymore, it'll kill you instantly. And if you die with taken essence, it will return to the field, meaning it becomes obtainable by anyone. But so if you die, just pick up as many taken essence as you had before you died.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anything else?
No, I think it's it.
There's going to be an exit in here that we can do after the encounter. So who wants to be the starter?
I will.
The person who picks up the first one will also pick up the very last one, which will start damage.
No, I won't, because I need to well.
I'll take the 2 on the right.
Alright, and when you're going through it, you may want to make sure that you jump so that you actually get it, because you can run underneath.
Yeah, I'll take both right ones.
I'll take one of the left ones if you want me to do that. Or I can be first cleanser.
I don't really know what it's called though.
If you want to be on the left, you can take one of the ones that appear on the left, and then after that pick up any of the others on the left after the first 2.
Okay.
So they should be spawning in just a second.
If you get detained, you run to the middle. Or if you go
okay, one is going to be appearing on the top, one of them is going to be appearing right here.
Yeah, one's in the middle, one's in the middle.
Drop, do you want to get the one up there?
Yep. Should I get both?
So jump into that one, yeah.
I'll drop my 2.
Or
I'm detained in the middle.
Okay, I get it.
Whoever's got 0, pick up the thing and pick up the relic and give it to someone else. Right, I'm cleansed.
There we go. And now I have both of you taking strength, so you can go pick up more. If you have 2, come sit over by Bo, because this is a completely safe space other than ads. Okay, who has less than 2?
Me?
Me.
If you have okay. Oh, I'm detained. If somebody has 0, pick up an eye of ribbon and bring it over to me.
I got 2 also.
I've got 2.
Okay, and then when you get over to me, press grenade. Alright. Now, where is this taken essence?
It's DPS, DPS,
okay.
DPS, DPS.
There's DPS. Ready? 3. Okay, we're gonna go behind him.
Okay.
Nice.
And there we go.
That's way easier than I thought it would be.
Is that scale? How many counts?
Okay, before we progress, there's an egg in this room.
I just defied 37 different laws of physics.
Let me get detained. I don't know why. Sweet.
It should be up over there. Let me quickly check for the exact spot.
Alright, I thought it was guaranteed detained.
There's only 2 detains.
Okay.
And it happens randomly among the people who have 2 strength, which is why we wanted to force it to be on the right side.
Assumed everybody got detained. Like, if they got 2. I don't know where I'm going. I'm following Warlock.
Not here. Not here.
Okay. Oh.
Warlock has a name.
I'm following Warlock.
Warlock has a name.
I'm following.
Just 1 second, I'm gonna take a look at where this is.
I don't know where I'm going though.
How do you get?
I just jumped. Surprisingly.
Oh, did you?
Hate that.
That's crazy.
I jumped, yeah.
That's revolutionary.
I'm taking a quick look at my video to see where it is.
Through that thing though. You can jump.
Okay, so once you're up where you guys are, look, well, up there. You want to look across the entire boss arena, and you'll see an egg.
I actually see it. Surprisingly, I actually see it. I can't believe that. Just yeah. I was gonna
this
laugh
is
over there.
3. Oh no, this is vault. Oh no, I don't know how to do vault. So I'll work on 3. I'd clear 3. Because I don't trust myself on that thing.
Is it left is pen, right is ant?
Let me quickly check. It's been a while. I think so. Let me just double check. Left is pen.
Yeah. Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
So I'm pretty sure there's an egg here, right?
Is it both beginning with pen?
There's another egg in here, yes.
Oh,
it's gonna be down here. Okay, there's an egg in here, and then also if you've already completed the raid, there's a secret chest that gives you the ship. I'm not sure how much this applies to this group.
The egg is here? The egg is here on me?
If you go along the bottom, along the left wall, you'll see a couple ledges. You want to go to the ledge right below you? Yeah, it's right in there, but it's easiest to shoot from right here, and it's right there.
Where's the chest?
Oh, there's a ledge here. That's a first.
The chest is up on that rock over there, I believe. But for the egg, you just come right down here and shoot through that little gap there.
Oh, there's an egg? Oh shit. I'm zooming out.
You go down to that ledge right there and shoot through the little hole in the wall over here.
Oh, I don't have a glittering key. I have an ethereal key. Tragic.
Yep, the ethereal key is for the final chest, but you get a glittering key if you've completed the raid.
But I have completed the raid.
It might be a random drop, so I'm not sure, but that is where you would get it. Okay. It's time for Vault Encounter.
One of the encounters
So in this
I
encounter,
absolutely
we're going to want 3 readers and 3 runners. The readers will also function as some ad clear.
Can I try to read?
What was that?
I want to try reading.
Sure. So for readers, the person reading first will be the person on the stair side. Oh, here I'll also talk about Queen's Walk here. Queen's Walk is what happens after you defeat Riven. And at the end of Queen's Walk, we need to dunk Riven's heart into this hole where Bosbagai is.
Yeah, you come down there, and then
you come down because the lift is deactivated. Queen's Walk is timed with weird, semi-weird mechanics. So just know that if you're the last, you need to bring the heart here, and it will automatically dunk. You don't need to press anything, you just need to run here. We're ready to go up. This lift will be deactivated, so this will be your method of getting into this area with the heart.
Is there a door in this chamber? I want to go through a door.
Do you want to get the egg here first or after the encounter?
Depends.
What do you say?
Do you want to get the egg here before or after the encounter?
Let's take it now.
I'm just get it after.
Alright. So, you see these plates here? When you stand on these plates, you're going to be able to see symbols in the center on these screens. You're going to have a circle with a symbol in it, and on the left and right, you're going to have other symbols. Yep. This is going to be stairs. On Bosbagai, that's going to be tree. And the other side is going to be rock. So that's rock, that's tree, this is stairs.
Okay.
The person on stairs will call out their center symbol, and then the people on tree or rock will have to say whether that symbol is on their right or left of the center circle.
Yes.
If it is on the right, that plate will be labeled Antumbra.
I see.
That comes into play later. And then that person calls out their center symbol, and then the other one of tree and rock will call out whether that's on their right or left. And then if it's on the right, it'll be Antumbra. If it's on the left, it'll be Penumbra, that plate. And then that plate finally calls out their center symbol, and stairs will have to say whether it's on their right or left. And then now stairs plate is labeled as an Antumbra or Penumbra. At this point, one of these 3 rooms will be open, the other 2 will be closed. The runners will have to, one runner will have to go into that room, kill the taken knight, kill the taken captain, and pick up a buff. The buff will say blah 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 Penumbra or blah 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 Antumbra. If it says Penumbra, you're going to have to go to one of the Penumbra plates and dunk. If it says Antumbra, you're going to have to go to one of the Antumbra plates and dunk. Now, once you kill the captain, the door that you went in through will close off, and one of the other 2 will open. So you'll have to go through the back passages to get from stairs to rock to tree, and there's a full passageway all around. At that point, once they get out, the next runner can go in, the door that is open, kill the captain, get the buff, and go in the same direction and get out and dunk. Again, you need to match your buff name with the plate label that we give it. So for each plate, it does not matter what your center symbol is. It matters whether it's Antumbra or Penumbra. The center symbol just helps label each of the plates.
Yeah. So
Sound good?
The readers can be runners, right?
The readers could be runners if you want them to be. I've always done it where you have separate runners and readers.
Oh no, I think runners should be readers, and then the other guys can just do hand play.
Okay. The white mechanic here. The white mechanic here is when a knight comes onto the plate and basically sacrifices itself to the conflux. If a knight gets on, you better kill it as fast as possible so that we don't wipe. Now, once all 3 plates have been dunked at, we'll restart, and we need to do that all 3 plates 3 separate times.
Yes.
With different labels each time.
Yeah.
If somebody can type into the chat what the plate labels are, it could be helpful. So you could read like rock, ant, tree, and stairs, pen. I'm on console, so I can't really do that. But if somebody on PC can do that, it would be nice.
Yeah, sure.
So do we have 3 readers?
I'll be a reader.
I can read as well. I can read stairs.
Alright, yeah, I'll do rock.
Not confident reading, guys.
And someone got a tree.
I can read tree if you need me to. But if somebody new wants to try it...
Do you want me to read?
What's your reading age?
Reading age? I don't know. When do you get into school? 5? 7 plus? With some horrid Henry? I don't know, bro.
Alright, I'm good to go. We're selling all plates, right?
Yeah.
I wanna try this out.
Alright, so I've got a fish with its head on the right, just a fish on its own.
There's no fish. No pen. Yeah, it's left of pen.
I have no fish.
I've got a dragon facing left.
Oh, is it not?
That's my right.
It's rock pen.
What's dragon facing left?
It's my right, it's my right.
So that says tree.
Yeah, I typed the wrong thing.
And so tree, what's your center?
What's the middle at tree?
At the middle is a bird facing left.
Oh, that's my right.
Alright. So now you just go in there and kill the captain. Who's stairs reader? Alright.
How you going? Where's the captain?
I got it, it's on stairs.
Rock's open.
Left or right? Left or right? Oh, rock.
So do not kill the knight before he gets out, otherwise the door will close.
Yeah, don't kill the second knight.
Wait, so what was pen?
What was your
stairs? Oh. Apparently not.
Riven the captain. Is the eye of the Riven the captain?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right,
so that'll be, you're going to go the same direction.
And
because
head right.
For each level, watch out for knights.
The tree was out, right? Yeah.
Where do you want me to go?
That's tree's doing.
So go into tree, whoever's the tree reader, and kill the knight.
Knight's
kill
not
the
here.
Captain. Kill the captain.
Okay, where do I go?
Solar shield.
Where do I go?
You're gonna go towards stairs.
Stairs is open, head right.
Stairs. Where do I deposit?
What is your buff name?
What's your buff?
Ansumbra.
Ansumbra, go rock. I'm killing this
Wrong.
one.
Yeah, they were the wrong way around.
That wasn't rock.
Okay, this is gonna be a wipe, but we've seen the mechanics now.
Yeah.
So vault security mechanism on the as the debuff is the wipe timer.
Yeah, we did the callouts wrong. So
Penumbra
so
is
when
left.
Yeah, we got that. The bit that was wrong was I was stood on stairs. I made my call out. It was on the left of rock. That means that stairs is penumbra.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I typed in chat stairs pen.
Something went wrong.
Yeah, I mean, I put them all in chat, so just look at chat.
Yeah.
And rock again.
Alright, I've got like a hawk that's facing downwards.
That's my right. That's my right.
I mean, I don't. It goes rock, right?
Whoever just did their call out with where it is calls next.
That's my right, and
this
then
is easier that way.
am I gonna talk with the middle?
Yeah, you say what the middle is.
Yeah, say
Okay,
middle.
my is a bird looking left.
Bird looking left. On my roll, segment. Tree ants. Mine is a fish looking up.
Yeah, that's my left.
So, rock pen.
Rock pen.
Should I go out
Tree's
now?
open.
Tree's open.
Yeah, you go out.
Where do I go?
Stairs is open.
Stairs.
So you go. Yep, that direction.
Go right.
Where do I
What's your
deposit?
buff?
Ansombra.
What's your buff? Ansombra. So go
So you can go to
trio stairs. That one.
Just go to stairs.
Yeah.
Or go ahead. Just whatever.
You missed.
Oh.
You didn't do it on the thing.
Oh.
You got a snap on it. So what was that like?
Nope. A knight sacrificed.
No.
Yeah, add clears need to add clear.
Yeah, do you not still miss though? Or like, you did before, no?
Well, missing wouldn't kill us all.
It would eventually, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, the knight did sacrifice, but...
Yeah, so kill the knights.
Yeah, but we would have wiped in a second because he missed anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, what if you missed? Is it just death?
Well, yeah, because when we come round, I think it's a wipe, no?
I mean, it's just a timer. You could probably do it again. I would have thought. Let's go again.
I'll be on night anyway.
Okay, I've got like a dragon that's facing the right with a spear through its neck.
That's my left.
Yes,
my left, okay. My middle is a dragon that has a spear on the left.
That's my right, so ants.
Is it done?
No, I need to say mine. I need to say mine.
You need to stand up on it.
Go back and
Okay.
I need to say mine.
It doesn't matter too much. By process of elimination, if we just have one person dunk on stairs and then one on tree.
Officially, okay, so that's my right.
You're right. Okay, so.
Okay, rock is open. Tree is open.
Where do I go?
Yep.
Where do I go?
Go rock.
Yeah.
What's your buff?
Penumbra.
Do you want to come to stairs?
Yeah, go stairs.
Wait, what?
Nope.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's a knight.
Guys, you gotta kill the knights.
So we should have one ad clear assigned to each plate that just defends that plate.
Don't go into a room. Just stand at the plate and stay there. Don't let the knights do it.
So here about this. I'll be ad clear for rock. So that way I just go
I
stay
think the
around
most
rock.
effective thing here is to bring a shotgun with 1-2 punch. Just so that you can kill it as fast as you can. Probably. that's how I usually do it.
I'm running a lament and a shotgun with only 1-2 punch.
Yeah, that's it.
Alright, I need someone to defend stairs with me.
I need someone to defend 3. No one's on 3 the whole time.
I was on tree the whole time.
Oh, you were? My bad.
Don't go in the room, just stay by the plate.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sure.
Okay, guess I'll do stairs.
Alright, I've got a dragon breathing fire towards the left.
That's my right. Mine's an uwu snake.
A what?
Uwu snake. Uwu snake. A W snake.
Double-ended snake.
On the left. So pen.
Okay, that's it.
And mine's
Rocks open.
infinity snake. Infinity snake.
That's my left.
Your left, so pen. Rock's open.
Rock's open.
Yeah. Don't go into the room. I'm gonna go rock.
Unless you're the runner, don't go into the room.
Yeah.
Alright, stairs.
Stairs is open.
Someone done.
My tree's
So
open.
it's gonna be tree.
Yep.
So for each of the 3 levels, the direction of opening always remains the same. For tonight.
And stair.
I'm waiting for my eye here. It's not around yet. Oh, there it goes.
Why am I dead?
Where do I go?
Alright, I'm Umbra, I went stairs.
I have Penumbra.
Go to rock.
I get to rock.
Where do I deposit?
What buff do you have?
Penumbra.
So go
Penumbra.
to trees. Sorry, not trees. Where did you dunk before?
I haven't dunked
I
yet.
jumped at stairs. I jumped at stairs and it killed me.
What did he got?
What was your buff?
Penumbra.
Okay, just dunk on tree.
Too late.
What, you're not saying your buff?
I'm saying it, Penumbra, multiple
I can't
times.
hear you.
Okay, so what
Wait,
happens?
am I inaudible? That's the loudest I could go
I
for
think.
now.
So the I'm gonna test something. Do you mind if I take this one to test something?
Sure.
It changes the
Actually, it's too late. It's too late. So what it is you call it your center, and then somebody else calls out their side. The person who called out their side is the one that is labeled, not the one who called out their center.
I mean, all of my callouts
That's
here
what
has
I
never
thought,
been
but
on
then-
Summon Center. So
Yeah, so here. Someone on stairs calls out fish curl for their center one. Someone on trees says that that's on their left, so tree is left, or Penumbra.
Okay. That's what I thought it was, but we were doing the other way. That's fine.
Okay. Done. My nose. Okay, I'm good.
So what? So the middle one is.
So if
someone
I
says,
have if
you need to get on
I say I'm on stairs, if I'm on stairs and I say middle, so mine's middle is fish in a two fish swimming in a circle.
Yes.
That's my left.
Who is
my left?
So that's you means you are Pen.
I'm Penumbra.
Yes.
Yeah, I got knocked off.
Sure.
Okay.
So mine's one fish looking left.
That's my right.
Alright, so your ant.
Yeah.
Tree
My
ant.
middle is bird looking left.
That's my left. So on stairs Pen. Mine's open, so.
So if you have Antumbra, dunk at tree, otherwise dunk on rock or stairs. don't dunk with two people. Don't have two people dunk on the same spot.
Yeah, we do this.
Rock is open.
Stick go rock.
Rock. When you're shooting things inside the room, make sure you don't kill the captain.
Don't kill the knight.
Go with it. Go and kill the knight. It's fine.
I mean, you shouldn't.
The knight is the one that we want to kill.
Don't kill the captain.
He's still coming out. Oh,
okay.
The knight. Yeah.
So,
tree's open.
Stairs has been taken.
Stairs is done.
Stairs has been dunked at.
I guess tree.
So, what's your buff?
I haven't gotten it yet. I'm just killing the knight.
The other guy.
Oh no, knight on tree, please. I'm waiting for the captain. Captain's still not here. Captain's not here.
Right. It'll spawn now.
Yeah, it'll spawn.
Sometimes it goes for a while.
You'll go into tree while you're running around to the stairs.
Unsombra, so it's mine. Unsombra, where do I go?
So you're going to be dunking it to the tree.
Okay.
So you're going to go through stairs and dunk at tree.
Okay. I have to step on the plate, right?
Yeah,
yes.
Stand on
step on tree plate and dunk it.
Oh, I didn't die. Okay, that's good. That's good. I'm done.
Okay. Stair runner, get in.
Go again. Yep. Alright, I've got a bird looking left.
Bird looking left, my left. With Ben. And rock Ben. Dragon, breathing fire right.
We'll get back on the
that's my right, that's my right, that's my right.
Next to tree ant.
Okay, and then bird down.
Yep, so that's my left, so...
Stairs Ben.
Stairs Ben, yeah. And then, rock's open.
Okay.
Tree's open.
Tree's open.
Seems to be around
your buff?
It's can, so... Got rock. I'm gonna do rock.
Or stair. Which one did you dunk at?
I have Ensombra. Where do I go? What's open?
Tree. So you need to go through stairs to trees.
Okay.
Yeah, go to stairs.
And you're going to be dunking at tree.
Right. Done.
Okay, the last person needs to dunk on stairs.
Yep.
So you're going to rock.
Yeah.
Rock's open.
Going through rock to stairs.
Yep.
Knight's here. I need help. I have viewers.
Time.
Nice.
One more time.
True.
Alright, I've got the two
now that we're doing it correctly, it's going to lock better.
What?
Yeah, that's my right. Two rock. Right. And mine's a bird on a twig.
That's my right.
Right, so tree and...
And then dragon on the right. Dragon looking right.
So, stairs pen.
Stairs pen.
Yeah, stairs pen.
Rock is open.
Tree's open.
Tree is open.
You're running through stairs.
I have Penumbra.
So you're going to be dunking on
Through
stairs.
Dunk at stairs.
Right. Done. Stairs open.
Stairs. Oh yeah. Yes.
Rock is open.
Yep.
And you should be dunking on tree, I believe.
Yeah, the last one.
Yep, dunking on tree.
Yep. Nice.
And there we go. Now time for the egg.
So, wait, where's the egg?
It's going to be up on post by guy, and then you jump around onto this blight here. I only got onto line rampants because Titan jumps aren't good at changing direction.
Okay.
Let me get onto the light and then get on top of the dome there. Which... Once you get on top of the dome, it's going to be in this outcropping here. Right in there. Once you aim, you'll be able to see where it is, so you need to readjust your position to get it.
Where?
Yo, you jump on this orb, right?
Yeah.
Where?
So we're going to look into this area right here. You might have to rearrange your position to get to it.
Done. Thank you.
Where am I looking?
I'm going to actually have to leave in like 10 minutes. Maybe a little less, unfortunately. But for the Queen's Walk, you're going to need to come through this room. For Queen's Walk, you come through this door, and then either trees or rock will be open. You go into there, and then you'll need to go all the way around through the other one to get to stairs. So let's say trees is open. I will need to go into trees, and I can't go directly to stairs because that's going to be blocked off. So I need to go all the way through this back passage to get to rock, and then to stairs to get down to the dunking section.
Nice.
Okay.
So, for Riven, are we gonna do Lament or LMGs? Or linears? Because if we can Lament, I can do Shredder. Or Lament. Whichever works.
I can tether.
Okay.
What is Lament again?
A sword.
Sword.
Oh, right.
Probably just sword. Side.
We're just shanking him.
And so when we're also doing Queen's Walk, this door will be closed that we just came through,
I'm detecting
you'll
a
have to go
very
through
large
this one.
organic creature.
which will be open at that point.
I don't think I want to be a guardian anymore.
Should I still well? Yeah, of course I will. I'm the only well here.
Are we gonna try to cheese Riven?
Of course.
I'm down.
Yeah, might as well.
Saves time.
Alright. Am I on track to get in again?
Also, what exotic do you want me to bring here? Because I'm pretty sure Lunafaction doesn't work with Lament.
You can use sun braces.
Okay, if you're a Titan,
The thing where you spam over the wall.
if you're in
we're doing
Titan,
Lament.
get on Behemoth. If you're in Titan, get on Stasis. It will do massive damage.
Do I have a modded Sunbracer here? Oh, I do.
So for the cheese, I don't remember exactly where to go if she's not on that side. Do any of you remember?
It's like, yeah, it's like far corner. It's like you can return to allies.
But where do you go once you're back up here?
Just to the other side. To the other one.
Okay.
CJ, you use Gallius or not?
Oh, wait, what's the combo for the Lament again?
So it's guard,
yeah.
light, heavy.
Yeah.
I see.
So yeah, guard,
and then after that you want to do some light hits.
And then 3 normal hits until you have about half charge. And then you can do it again.
I see. Would Lucent Blades work?
No. It just does charge rate, but so it's not really anything.
So you should start, right? Oh, there's a 6 place you can stand on.
If everybody has to stand on a plate.
Yeah.
Hardly.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Once we start going down, you'll see a crystal. Go to the door underneath the crystal. So there's one plate right over here.
Yeah.
And another. Where's everyone's on it?
Hello. Where's the crystal? Oh, I can see it.
Well, it's not underneath, it's above. So on both Spy Guy, there's going to be a door. I'm going to go through this door.
Also, leave me some thralls to burn, okay?
Yep, we'll leave you some sounds. I'm just going to wait for the spawn to come.
Also, did they fix the interaction with incinerators now?
Oh, she's here.
Should we do the portal thing now? No?
Nope, she's here.
Okay.
Her shadow appeared. Don't worry about the eye ribbon.
Seconds left, right?
Leave some signs alive for some bracers.
Yeah.
Mana didn't rally. That's fuck.
They don't do a lot of damage, it's fine. You can just tank it, or if you need, I can put a barricade up.
Also, where do I shoot my Sunbracer?
So I would suggest above the wall here.
Above the wall,
Like above the door. Okay, she's here. Hope we can get it.
I know I'm out. I didn't rally. Not bad.
Oh, 306 from that? Wow. Some bracers actually nuts.
Yeah, it's the lava that comes down from it.
Should I add more steps, or is that unnecessary? The Ember of Ashes. Do I need to put it on?
Do whatever you want. You just need to get a lot of damage out quickly.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll put my burst build on then. Cool.
Everybody ready?
Yep.
Alright, some terms ready, he'll get on the plate.
Yeah.
So the door that we need to go through is going to be over by me. After this, I'm gonna need to leave.
Yeah, sure. Oh, I didn't really. So.
So it isn't too hard to learn. Some of the others are much more difficult.
Way. So, soon.
I think it's yeah, she's
here.
Without it kicking.
That's how we know that she's here or not.
Yeah.
If she's not here, then we need to go use the buggy spot that is just the way to get to the other spot that she takes damage from.
Yeah.
And that's just like a weird joining allies place.
So,
like we probably want to leave all the later scions for the sun bracers, just so we can make sure. Term, you're gonna be here on time? Alright. Be careful not to get crushed by her.
I mentioned Thomas.
There she is. That was fast.
Someone hit an eye.
Why did she get immune so quick?
Hi.
If you don't want to do sunrise, you can just run the event.
Or could just be internet is so bad currently, Thomas, that I managed.
How about I put the Sunbracer spam on the hands? Would it be fine?
Seems about CJ,
I don't know.
Would it still proc the eyes? I don't know.
Are y'all doing Griven cheese?
Yeah, we're doing Riven cheese because it's the only way possible. Like I haven't even tried the vanilla one. Ever since I've done this bloody raid, it's always the cheese. Effective though, so why would we change it? Oh my god, Riven's pushing me out.
Guardian down.
Well, no, we have to go resin.
I got it.
I'll probably keep watch. I'll probably keep watch here.
Oh, I can get in time.
The door closed. Okay, well, the door closed.
Guardian
There's probably going to be a wipe because we can't do enough damage without it.
I mean, the door closed, we're all dead.
How do I move?
I'm not sure we're going to be able to do enough damage with 4 people.
No.
This is really hard. 2, I guess.
Ow. It's immune! What? Ah, so this is the wrong room.
Other side.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Wait, how do you tell though? Like, I haven't even dealt. Like, someone dealt 5k.
So once the scions spawn, if you look into the door that she comes out of, you will be able to see if she's there by whether her shadow comes across the door. If it does not come across the door,
Shadow passes by after 3
she's not going to
seconds.
be there. But if it does come across the door, she's going to be there.
Let's go quick. Don't die, because then we can't do it at all.
Yep. Sorry
How
about
did
that.
you die there? Did you get pushed away by Riven?
I don't know.
Yeah, because earlier she pushed me twice. Now she's gonna go here. Yeah.
Yeah,
She
she's
moved to the right.
No one know why she went immune so quick last time.
Something hit her eye.
Someone probably hit her eye. Which I kind of feel I am a part of it. Also, how does the Eye of Riven work here? Else we actually need.
So, what happened if we were going to actually do this? Somebody would need to go up, I believe, over there, and check to see which symbols it is, and then Eye of Riven has to dunk on a specific symbol.
Wait down.
Which they can't see. Which is always fun. Okay, don't feel any more silence.
Hey.
Leave silence for some bracers.
Yeah, sure. How about I not shoot it on the head though? So just like, oh my god, she's here. Galing.
Okay,
Hit it! Ah, nice!
Final stand.
We're gonna go to Brazil! Going.
Okay, time for the jumping puzzle section.
I hate this place.
So the goal is to get up without falling down as well.
It's so bloody dark.
Yeah. That's the assignment plan for you.
Oh, Riven's here. Hello.
Oh, I went too far.
Guardian down.
It's alright. We just can't have everybody die here. We just need one person to get up, because then they can res somebody outside.
Son of a... Oh my word, yeah.
Do I just take this ball? Do I just go
yeah,
through?
just go there, just go there. Yay! Yay!
Get reses.
I can
Shoot her inside of the mouth. Go.
Any reses?
Hey, where are you? I can't res.
There we go. That's it. Now the final boss.
Which unfortunately, well, first we have to go destroy her heart as fast as possible. Otherwise, we're gonna wipe.
So if we wipe this one, are we gonna die on Redu Riven or what?
Yes. There's an ethereal key. For me, at least.
Yay!
I'm not sure
I
about you
have
guys.
mine as well.
I've waited so long to fulfill one last wish.
So, unfortunately,
Fetch
I
the
have to
heart.
leave you.
Hurry.
Yeah. Thank you though. Thank you
Hopefully
for
we can
the
find
help.
somebody else. Actually, let me quickly send one of you something which contains the map to Queen's Walk.
It's relatively simple, basically. It's say on the left who needs to pick it up, they'll pick it up, then after 15 seconds they'll go to they'll get teleported somewhere, and then there'll be one buff, and someone else has to pick up the orb and walk with it. It'll say on the left who has to pick it up, and then when it gets near the end of their 15 seconds, the guy who got teleported will pick up the buff, and that'll reset the time. Then after the end of his 15 seconds, he'll go to the other place, and there'll be two people in the other place and two buffs. So the person who most recently joined will pick up the buff, and the person who was first will always pick up the last buff in there, and it'll be an increasing amount of buffs as more people go in. So if you get teleported in but you're not first, pick up any buff as fast as you can. The first guy who's put in, he always picks it up last. And whoever's walking, you have a timer, and just say when you've got like 5 seconds left, and the guy on the other side will pick up the last one to reset the timer. Just to give you as much time as possible to get through. Yeah, relay race. But communicate when you've got 5 seconds left. So the guys in the other place can make sure all the buffs are picked up to reset the time.
Yo, who should I send this map to? Just as like a extra thing to have?
Me.
What's your Discord?
It's term. Yeah.
Is it just term?
Yeah, just term. I'll term and a code anyway.
You got a friend request?
Not got it yet.
You next even termers now, it's not term.
Oh, is it? I'm not sure.
There he was, there's a map.
Termers, right?
Yeah.
Or should be.
No, I'm just good.
No, it still says sending.
Oh, right.
It says it can't send that to that user. Let me quickly put it somewhere else.
I think we should be alright without it. Don't worry about it too much.
Yeah, I'll send it to you later.
Yeah, don't worry. You reckon we can do it as 5? Probably, right? Yeah.
Oh.
You take a sword and you can try and push the person who's walking.
Yeah, don't push him.
No, I mean, you can just push a little bit. Don't need to push too much. Don't need to full on skate, right? Yeah, I mean, just the light attack might be good enough. I don't see. Someone have a buff?
It should be in your buffs.
Alright, well you'd pick it up first. Oh, well I didn't know you... Alright, well run now.
Oh,
okay,
run.
Okay. Oh yeah, that works. That works. Yeah, stick with him.
Guardian down.
Yeah, so you got teleported. Or died? No?
You got...
Oh, I died because I'm not running with you guys. Sure, I can...
Which way do we go? Yeah, pick it up now, pick it up. Pick up your buff. Oh, you got it, nice.
Don't revive me.
Oh, I got teleported with you. My bad. Yeah, don't stand next to the person who's running. Yeah, it's over. Yeah. If you stand next to the person that gets teleported, you also get teleported. So don't stand directly next to the carrier.
See you guys later.
Yeah, see you later. Thanks, man.
Guardian down.
Should be a wank now. Yeah. If we do it optimally, we probably can make it.
I've just put a thing in the LFG. But...
Oh yeah. So you get the buffs, right? Whoever has got teleported first, they make sure to pick up the buff at the last, just so they know the timing. You can push a little bit with the sword, which is nice. Yeah. Alright, whoever's buffed, we'll just give it a go.
Oh, it's frozen. So I'm just taking this and running?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm dropping it on 5 or something, right?
No, you just you keep going. Don't drop it.
Okay.
Just keep going. Okay.
Guardian down.
That's too far
Yeah,
away.
whoever's buffed it.
Guardian down.
Okay, there's not enough people now.
Yeah, just swipe.
down.
Run down. Yeah, don't stand directly next to them and don't. You don't really need ammo on much either. It's me, so I'm gonna go. I'm going now. Yeah. 7, 6, 5, 3, 2, 1.
Drongo, you gotta pick it up.
Am I going? Okay, I didn't know.
Yeah, it says on the left. Look on the left if you can pick it up. It's random. Just die. And die.
I can take it.
You'll be ready.
Alright, ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
Five, 4.
Alright, don't stand directly next to him. Don't stand directly next.
1.
Alright, whoever's next. Right, nice, go. Right. And when it gets to the last few seconds, pick up your buff bag with.
Yep. Call it, man.
Nice.
Where the fuck is the car?
Go.
Yeah, get it now. Oh, I got TP'd as well. That was a lot.
Yeah. Seven. We'll back here anyway now.
Yeah, there's only one person walking.
Yeah. Not too far. I made it to 3.
Guardian down.
I don't see stairs open though.
Oh, this is a wipe.
Yeah. Into rocks or tree.
So if you go into tree, you follow the tunnel to rocks.
Yeah.
And then follow the tunnel through to stairs. Is that how
Okay. That's a lot. I think we do need another person. That is tight. You get the video. We can keep doing it until someone joins.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Oh no, I'm gonna die. He's too far away because of the sword. Oh no, good.
I'm 15. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice. So this is true. 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't stand next to me.
Oh fuck, man.
Yeah, don't stand next to me.
You said a bit late, that's fine.
What do you mean said that, mate? I said it 4 times now.
There's also a purse on the pillar though, it's kind of like tight, I'm gonna be honest. Like, you'd already jumped over, the ball just rolls off, right? That's crazy.
You never stand next to him.
It's a wipe.
Yeah. I'm about to make it. We just can't have any fuck ups at all.
There's only one, yeah.
It looks like that. If you can push with the sword as well, that actually really helps. Say again. Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. I
17, 60. You just get me killed, bro, I'm gonna be honest. You just tied me to the wall.
Yeah. Oh, God. Wait, I killed you.
Yeah, I mean...
How did that kill you? It's over.
Also, there, like, you get a lot more distance there if you push me, and you might grief yourselves a little bit.
Yeah, pushing with the sword is actually kind of huge. One, it's over.
So wipe.
Just wipe, get it real quick. Just drop it.
I think pushing maybe in the throw is not as bad, but if you push me there, I'm leagues away from all of you, and you're just not gonna get the...
It's a lot easier to catch up because you can't move very quick. It might give you just enough distance.
I don't think you should be pushing outside of the throat.
Like, because, like, firstly, 30% chance to die. Like, 30% chance I'm leagues away from you all, and you guys die, and if not, maybe it works, but I haven't actually tried doing it without, right?
Yeah. I mean, pushing doesn't actually really kill us until it's just then.
Yeah, but that's just not it.
Yeah.
I can take it.
You can do it in the throat, that's fine. But
yeah.
Right. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Go.
Alright, count down for me.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't sound too close. Nice. Yeah.
That's 3, 2, 1.
Oh. I started from 7.
And then you went
4,
3, 2, 1.
3, 2. I'm just gonna stop here. Stop in here. Alright, I'm picking up my buff Bagley.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, the buff's over here. Just stand there.
Yeah.
Stand there, Bagley.
Well, why is there a wall there? 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nice, boss over here. Pardon me. Any count?
Over here.
Guardian down.
I can go. I'm on this book.
Pick it up.
I am glad you did not heed her words. We will finish this.
Okay, yeah, I got it. Okay.
Nice.
Very good.
Yes.
Risen of a
I
thousand
already
voices.
packs.
Architect of this
I got
city.
Nation the Beast. That's crazy. That's
Return
crazy
to
good.
us for the sake of plans to come.
Red for the bow.
It is done. We will meet you on the other side.
Wait. Oh, I didn't push it.
I thought they'd be
Oh, you just
done.
like a random chest.
You and I are not done. We're inseparable now. Through your actions, we forged an age-old bond between my kind and yours.
1,000
voices.
One wish granted deserves another. And I cannot wait to show you what she asked for. Oh, mine.
Okay, voice is taken back to the fucking.
If they're okay.
Takes you back to the old. Yeah, I did too. I don't know how, but I opened 2 boxes. Yeah, mate. Just wait for particle deconstruction to wrap around, and then maybe 1K voices will be a mega played.
It's nice to win. Is there not a spoils? Is there a spoils chest?
Oh, because you get more.
Oh, I'm guessing you see the secret for that.
Any more eggs or anything that I need to know about? I didn't miss some eggs probably.
Oh, the Eggman left.
Yeah, Eggman did leave. 1 egg down. I got fucking arms, mate. That's actually really rough. Oh, really?
Chest.
I got a red bow. It's actually not that bad. Yeah, cheers, mate.
Hey, you! Clear out!
I'd expect a Cabal mining expedition to be heavily armed. Be careful.
Got that ship. That's a black eye for them.
I heard those explosions from here. What was that?
Oh, just us taking out a mining lander, a ship, and a commander.
As you do. I stand in awe.
A Glimmer mining crew.
Shut them down.
Ooh, that's a pretty pile of Glimmer. Hold them off while I transmat this. One giant heap of glimmer incoming.
My word, you'll have to keep some for yourself, you know.
Yo, what is the medicine of Kalibanga? It's been 4 days. I can't move. I can eat only like 5 spoonful.
We're keen to acquire a few resources from the field. Your assistance in this matter would be greatly appreciated.
Well, pill sleep again. I'm too weak. Bye, I lost kilos. I think this will just pass. I'm drinking diatabs though. Goodbye. Hope I live.
Guardian, Hive forces are lashing out from the Cosmodrome, led by a disgraced wizard named Navota.
Disgraced?
She narrowly escaped a previous Vanguard operation with her life. Now the Brood questions her strength.
She'll be desperate to prove herself.
Indeed. That desperation makes her dangerous, but also reckless. Eliminate her before she regains her footing.
Lots of movement ahead. Be ready for anything. Fallen raiding party ahead. They don't seem thrilled about Navota's presence.
They won't appreciate yours either.
I'm reading dense hive signatures in a facility up ahead. I don't like this. It feels like a trap.
Then spoil their plans.
We're close now. She won't escape this time.
Retreat isn't an option for her anymore. Not with the brood doubting her. Expect the worst, Guardian. Navota has no choice but to defeat you.
That energy signature. That's her. That's Navota.
Nevota's play for power showed the danger in Hive logic, but also its flaws. You've proven that the path to victory comes only from the light.
We're happy to send the message, Commander.
Excellent work. Return to the tower.
Hey, it's the Chosen One and her ghost. Still trying to save the universe?
Just the reef. Escaped prisoners are destabilizing the region.
Ah, well, don't let me stop you. You'll want to kill the Warden's servitor. Things gone wackadoo.
Prison of Elders welcomes you. Impress your warden, yes?
Is that Varix?
Hell no. Varix left his pet servitor behind, and the thing went nuts. Thinks it is him. It's running the whole prison through some kind of combat drills.
I'll get this prisoner transport out of your way, and maybe find the lights. Drifter, you seem like you've got some intel on this place. How many cell blocks did they open?
Let's just say you're in for the biggest gunfight to ever happen in prison. I'm a little jealous.
Incoming.
Next up is a cell block for the Vex. You ever see a Vex eat? Heard the creamy center's organic. I've been watching them from out here, but haven't seen it happen.
Important target, Guardian. Kill or be killed. Cabal War Machine is on the march.
Red Legion? What have they been up to after the war?
Getting stomped. The Cabal's seat of power now resides in orbit round Nessus, in a giant fish.
Round one. Kill them dead, Guardian. They are dead. You are not. Round two. Dismantle mines, yes. Or you die. Victory well earned. You face the final round. A mighty Cabal warrior challenges. Stand proud. You survived the prison of elders. Treasure waits below. It calls to you, yes?
What do we have here?
You fought. You won. Your treasure awaits.
I said that. I said that in orbit on the ship. Did he bug our ship?
Looks like the trickster left you a present. I always hated her. But she made me laugh. Hey, get ready for the biggest gunfight ever fought in prison. That crazy servitor's down here.
An old friend is here. Judgment at hand. Cabal reinforcements unleashed.
Okay, I'm making a mental note never to piss you off.
No hostiles on tracker. I'll bring the ship into transmat range.
Hey, I might be looking for someone to watch my back one of these days. To bring some major heat to a gunfight. You for hire? I'll be in touch.
Let's move this prisoner transport. The cell blocks are up ahead.
Kill them, dead Guardian. They are dead. You are not. Round 2. Dismantle mines, yes. Or you die. Victory well earned. You face the final round. A mighty Cabal warrior challenges. Stand proud. You survived the prison of elders. Treasure waits below. It calls to you, yes? You fought. You won. Your treasure awaits. An old friend is here. Judgment at hand. Cabal strategist. Al Aru.
Okay, I'm making a mental note never to piss you off.
No hostiles on tracker. I'll bring the ship into transmat range.
Hey, I might be looking for someone to watch my back one of these days. To bring some major heat to a gunfight. You for hire? I'll be in touch.
Escaped inmates are going to town on the reef. We're gonna deal with it at the source.
Prison of Elders welcomes you. Impress your warden, yes?
Only way to go deeper is past this prisoner transport.
Round one. Kill them dead, Guardian. They are dead. You are not. Round two. Dismantle mines, yes. Or you die. Victory well earned. You face the final round. A mighty Cabal warrior challenges. Stand proud. You survived the prison of elders. Treasure waits below. It calls to you, yes? You fought. You won. Your treasure awaits. An old friend is here. Judgment at hand.
Okay, I'm making a mental note never to piss you off.
No hostiles on tracker. I'll bring the ship into transmat range.
Hey, I might be looking for someone to watch my back one of these days. To bring some major heat to a gunfight. You for hire? I'll be in touch.
As my scion said, Lucent Hive are mobilizing on your moon. They're preparing an invasion.
They must be using their stockpiled light to transport their forces between worlds.
Break their ranks and ruin their ritual, Guardian. Guardian, Empress Keitel is deploying a Brachus to assist you.
I recognize him from the battlefield. A worthy ally.
I could not allow these Hive to fear humanity alone. A mighty invasion force, perched on Earth's doorstep. No doubt enabled by a ritual using your stolen light.
If we don't shut this down now, the Lucent Hive will retake the Scarlet Keep.
And you will have traded Xivu Arath's forces for those of her sister.
Better the devil we know. Shut down the Hive ritual, and stop this invasion before it begins.
Empress Keitel is deploying a Brachus to assist you.
I recognize him from the battlefield. A worthy ally.
I could not allow these hive to fear humanity alone.
Guess we can forget about the element of surprise. Hard to hide a giant Cabal Brachus.
I don't wish to hide. I want Savathun's brood to see the agents of their destruction.
This ritual is the engine that stabilizes their portal.
All hive rituals involve some kind of tithe. Target their tribute bearers and we'll shut it down.
I don't know how the mindscape works, but anything wearing Savathun's face is trouble.
Run it through with the spear, Guardian.
we push these loosened hive back, they keep regrouping.
It's a familiar frustration. We've weathered storms like this before. The warlords of the Dark Ages. Some of them were just as organized, if not better. You were spared the worst of it, but if you need a reminder, talk to Shax. He remembers.